Hello everyone, and welcome to my playthrough of Zelda 1. Though you might be saying, hey, what the heck, why does it look a bit different? Why is it gonna, and you'll see in a sec, it's gonna read a bit differently too. And the answer is quite simple. I want to play Zelda 1. I've always kind of wanted to do like a full, let's play all of Zelda 1, right? But Zelda 1 is stinky. It's a game that I've tried to play many times, and every time I just can't get into it. It's one of those games that was literally made to sell with like Nintendo Power and guides and stuff, so that's not cool. What is cool is the fact that we have what is called The Legend of Zelda Redux, which is a highly applauded by the ROM hacking community hack of Zelda 1, which makes it less stinky. Things such as you now find arrows instead of needing to use your money. The blue tunic is actually blue. What else is there? There's... oh, here's the big thing. You can actually see... Oh, also, there's gonna be some stinky music every now and then. It's kind of my word of the day. Not much I can do about that. It is because I have to use a very specific emulator. Don't worry, it's not an actual gameplay. Much. We'll get into it. One of the big things is you can actually see where there are... you can see where there are secrets, which you might be like, dang, that kind of defeats the purpose. I don't care. I'm not a child. I'm not going to spend all day either bombing every wall or, right, I'm also not going to be buying the Nintendo Power Guide and using that. So with this, we can hop on, and I already made my save file. So you'll notice some key visual differences if you know much about Zelda. So yeah, full disclosure, I've not gotten past the first dungeon of this game, so this is all going to be mostly new. We got it, baby. And that's another thing. We have Link to the Past style slashes. No stabby. We got slashes, baby. So, let's go and look for what we need to. Also, I have turbo. Okay, so we can immediately see right here. There's a wall I can bomb. That's an example of what I mean by secrets are actually, you know, something you can actually see. So, again, I know there's purists that are going to say that this defeats kind of the purpose of the game, but you know what? Nope. But you know what? I don't have the time to sit here and continue to, you know, guess on everything for a game this old at least, right? Get some of that. So yeah, when we get bombs, we'll be able to bomb that. Other things, like it has a proper translation based on the accurate translation of the Japanese, minus the memes. They're still kept in, because memes are fun. We enjoy a good meme here. And there's a couple other small things that, there were some optional patches. It's a really interesting sort of patch set. I'd give it a look if you're curious there. But many people, from what I'm aware, have agreed that, like, yeah, this is a much... I'm not going to say needed, but it is a very good, you know, way to improve Zelda 1. Can these guys not be done with the... I'm not going to deal with that then. Other than that, like, I know where the first dungeon is. I think one piece of advice that I have seen is don't worry so much about necessarily getting to where you need to, like, getting to the dungeon right away. You can get a bunch of stuff on the overworld right from the start. So I'm going to look into that. First off, I'm going to kill this guy. Or not. Well, there goes my sword beams. Come on. Alright, no, never mind. So, moblins. Okay. Thank you for facing the wrong way, buddy. Oh, okay, so yeah, the music, like I said, will get stinky every now and then. I am using a proper, like, old-school controller, too. Ow! Oh, that actually dinged off. Wait, does our shield actually shield in this? Interesting. It does! That's new info. Okay, I'm gonna try and get back some life here. Okay, good to know. Alright, this is not going great. Oh, wonderful. Well, another thing is this game also has a pretty fixed save system, which is good. So we keep everything. That's the important thing. So instead, you know what, let's go... Because we need to find, like, bombs or candle. Right? One of those things will be important for us. As long as we keep our sword beams, we should be good. Oh, we lose all... No, we don't lose our rupees. That's good, okay. Alright. There's gotta be some with these rocks here, though. Oh, we got arrow. Got 5 arrows to start. So yeah, normally your arrow use rupees. Which was a choice. Maybe not. Okay. Here we have... Tactics. Oh, great. Can we get the stopwatch back in Tears of the Kingdom? What a weird item. What is this? Castlevania? Alright. Oh, don't like these guys. Oh, really don't like these guys. So obviously, it's switching to the slash isn't perfect because you're not exactly safe right at the start of it. Right? You're not safe directly in front of you. So it's kind of a... How do you put this? It's a change, but it's a change where you're not exactly necessarily making the game just 100% easier. Great. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we're really off onto it, huh? It's fine, we're clearing out the map, we're getting money. So let's go... Again, what we really need are bombs. Once we start getting bombs, we can really start getting into it. Great. Can you drop a life so I can get my stuff back? Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's a shop. Okay. And... That's a bit more money. So he sells keys, huh? Not really what we're looking for, per se. Okay. Thank you. It's good to get the money, though. Okay. So these guys, do they shoot in exactly the cardinal directions? No. No, okay, the Zora's there. I got a cave. Got a life just in case, so some heart up. Well, we're gonna need that right away. So clearing a screen doesn't have a benefit outside. I know dungeons it has sometimes a benefit. Hello? Ma'am? Okay. Alright. I guess she just had nothing to say to us. She's just like, welcome to my cave. Okay, so this is Moblin's Woods here. Okay. Got back some life. Come on. I am literally just using the turbo button almost exclusively. I really shouldn't. Oh, fairy fountain. Very nice. Good to know. That is marked in my mental memory. Okay, this is... Okay, knowing about the way that the shield works is really good. Alright. Boy, there's a lot of y'all here. Now, some of that slowdown might... Oh, bomb! We got our first bomb. Good. Okay, so yeah, killing enemies for bombs and stuff, we can do that. So we don't have to get the bomb necessarily. Okay. Come on. Good, you're good. We got our first bomb. Okay. We can also go back to the fairy fountain here. That's good. Now, of course, the question remains, what do we... Are we actually going to use it on? There's a couple bomb places. Okay. Okay, you're up there. Okay. Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah, it's definitely weird having to adjust to, you know, from when I played Zelda 1, it having the straight slash, right? To now go to this. Which is the point, you know, it's a new way to play it. In some ways, I do like it more. I don't know, the stab was always, it felt a bit like there was... Because in this, you want to be at a specific angle, right? Which is, yeah, that's like the Link to the Past combat, right? There's a specific angle you want to go to, use that for attacking there. Okay, so... Anything down here? Oh, hello. Meet the old man at the graveyard, dearie. Sounds good. Will do. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about when there's a new... Actually, will this blue enemy give something different? Oh, he's over there now. Dang it. Wonder if blue enemies have better drops or something. Okay, so we want to go to the graveyard. Okay. So just see if you guys can drop anything for me. I mean, blue rupees I will take. Or bloopies, as some people call them, which is funny because that's now a real thing in Zelda. So you got to be careful about which exact direction it is. Okay, well, we'll use a first bomb here. Okay, and what is this? It's a secret to everybody. Thank you for the 30 rupees. That was not necessarily great, but we did get 5 bombs from the bomb drop, which is really good. So... Nothing? Nothing? Really? Okay. That's fine. Although we're not necessarily up on life now. Okay. So I'm trying to remember where there was more... things to bomb there. Again, that is markedly out of place. Okay. Ow. Well, we're doing better. I say as we are super getting beat up. Okay. That is mundo suspicious, but I'm gonna hold off on that for now. That looks like something to push, rather. We got a lot of tech tykes. Again, being able to know that we keep our items and stuff is quite nice. I'm gonna go into here. Okay, so more bombs. I think we're good for now. We're gonna hold on to our money. Okay, so the enemies stayed dead. That's interesting. Great. Kinda wish I got that first. Okay, what do we got here? That beeping sucks. Beeping bad. Beeping bad. Come on. No. Oh. I do recognize, of course, some of these screens from, oh, well, there we go. I recognize some of these screens from playing Hyrule Warriors. Alright, we keep... Okay, so everything is kept. That is good. Alright, let's look for more bombable places then in the meantime. Well, wasn't there more just to the side here? I think there was. Let's go check. Wasn't here, actually, but we haven't really gone up and then to the side here. Yeah, we've not gone here. Yeah, might as well get as much as we can with our moolah. Great. Hey, but that's fine. No, 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 fairy, fairy, thank you. No bottles. No bottles, though. Is this just a... feel like this is just a little area here. Okay, not much here. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, they're not dropping really anything else for me, so... Let's go down to here, because there's the rock walls. Oh, here's something. Okay, what do we got here? You must choose, but choose wisely. More life. Right? Or red potion? Yeah, more life. Just more life in general is good. Okay. That's good to know that we can find heart containers. It's almost like it's a Zelda game. There we go. Well, we're not back at full health yet, but that's fine. There's another breakable wall. Is that gonna work? Yep. Okay, what do we got here? Care to play a money-making game? I'll do it once, and I'll tell you why. Oh. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Nice. It's very silly. This was brought back in Breath of the Wild. I saw someone... I never found it, but then I saw someone do a thing about it. Let's do this one. Great. Oh. I'm a cheater. That's it. That's all I'm doing. But if I need to make money, I can cheat it, which is good to know. Alright. Wrong button! Better be worth it. You owe for the door repairs now. What? No way. That's karma. That's karma for using the cheat. So, yep, they got me. They got me. Can y'all drop bombs? You can! Really? You owe me for the door repair? That feels like humor that is too modern for this game. I've never heard of that, actually. That's hilarious. Thank you. In fact, are you gonna respond? No? Okay, if he respond, I could have easily farmed him, because he's not too bad. Great. Okay. This is... Yeah, I'm gonna say this. I've never been this much into Zelda 1, and now I'm, like, actually super enjoying this. Okay, so you know what? We can afford this, so we'll get a couple more bombs, yeah. Because we're definitely gonna be needing those. Because I know in dungeons, too, they're important. Okay, that's where I'm gonna need the raft. Or the bridge. I don't think it's the... Because that's two separate items in Zelda 1, right? The bridge and the raft. Okay. No other spots here. Thank you for the life. I was gonna say I need that. That's where you use the raft explicitly. Yeah. Bridge is the single tile, raft is the multi-tile. I know that. And again, while this is blind, like, there's things that I just know about Zelda from either playing other games or just having the osmosis of pop culture, you know? That's, and people have called me out on that before. They're like, you're not really blind, because you know about this. And I'm like, well, yeah, but it's just, there's things that are just known to, especially Nintendo gamers. Like, you don't think Zelda 1 is so influential? It's influenced, like, well, not just Zelda, but tons of, you know, games. Okay. That's there. More secrets, okay. Okay. So again, we're looking for the graveyard. Meet the old man in the graveyard, we were told. That. Whoa, there was more of you than I thought. Okay. This is not a... Oh! I did not even know there was Armos in Zelda 1. I thought that was an enemy from later. Alright. This is Death Mountain, right? Okay. Let's see, what do we got here? Ooh, candle. Yeah, we need candle. Okay, good. Now we got the candle, so now we can burn bushes, which are also something that I know is visible on the overworld now. There's a bombable cave there. Okay. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so what do we got? What is with these just old women? They're here. They're just, hello. I'm here and I'm old. Okay, so there's actually, oh, is this Lake Hylia? Because I know that people can have, like, you know, done map comparisons of, like, you know, the modern Zelda locations to this, or, you know, which is cool. No! That's so funny, but kind of lame. Okay, so that's a dungeon. That's not the first dungeon, though, if I'm correct. I think that's a later one. Hello? That's a little cave. Show this to the elderly woman. Oh, well. We do know where there's an elderly woman. Okay. Now the question is which, right? Because there's... get it, which? Because it's an old woman. Because there's the one here, and then there's the other one there. But we'll start with this one. So she was here, right? This was her? Okay. Unless we need to actually explicitly put it into our inventory. Let's try this. No? Okay. Well, we'll go look for the elderly woman then. Okay, so... well, at least we got that. We just need to find the elderly woman. Wherever she actually went. I'll say this, it is kind of funny that on how long to beat this game is listed at like 8 hours. But I wonder how much of that is labeled to because of explicitly, it being, you know, obtuse and difficult to understand. Alright, what's this? Oh, nice. I'm gonna go with this again, yep. I don't know what the red potion does. Why would I accept it, though? Is it a portable heal? Because if so, again, I really don't need it. Okay. Oh, desert. Fun. We got these guys. Yeah, I'm avoid them as much as possible. Okay, so... let's try, where's that other random old woman? She was, like, over here, wasn't she? Trying to remember. Okay. Get back some life, that'd be nice, though. Nope. At least getting the money has been, I feel, not as bad as I think it could be. Okay, nice, good. Oh, Fairy Spring? That's good to know. I will keep that in mind also. Alright. I can try blowing this up. Nope. Okay. Probably need the bracelet then for that. I was gonna say, there's no enemies here. And then he sucker punched me. Okay, so this is the way to the first actual dungeon I know. Which I'm not exactly trying to get to. Just kind of exploring for now. Right? Getting up some life. Looking for any... oh, this one is burnable. You can see there's a slight difference to it. So you know what? Let's go to this. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, more life. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. This one can be burned. So wait, is it just free? Is the candle just free? I'm looking, I'm not seeing anything. There's a good value worth buying. Meat? What the frick is the meat for? Is that like a key item? I'm gonna get it. Meat? Strange. Strange item. Okay. No, that's burnable down there. Okay. Another good choice to buy for sure. Okay. God, you are annoying. Good. I wonder if one of them is going to be like, you burned my door. And it'd be like, buddy, that is a bush. Doth were living in a bush. Okay, whoa, that was close. Thank you, wall. Dang it. Okay. So we can, now that we got the fire, we can now probably go check out another one. Again, we're still looking for the old woman. Okay, so this is... Is the candle unlimited? I feel like it might be. We can just, again, buy a key, which I don't think we need. Thank you, fairy. Good. So, let's look. Is the old woman here? Where was the old woman? She's just gone. Well, then what the heck? It's so weird. Okay. Again, we'll just deal with that later then. So let's go back to the woods. There's another burnable one. Hey, that actually killed him. Or not. Did that not? Wait. What? I can't use it anymore. Is it expired? Am I out? Is there a number of uses for it? No, okay. There we go. Weird. Oh my god, I hate you. You're the worst. Okay. I'm looking for the blue dots. Great. Again, look for blue. Well, there's some blue. Okay. That's not fair. It's not fair. I'm trying to protect Hyrule. I know we're in, like, the downfall timeline and stuff, and... So wait, do you only get one use of it per room? Is that what it is? I think it is. I think if you miss, it's just gone. Which I missed. Great. That's a strange choice. And then it... Okay, gotta actually make sure I press up first, you know. There we go. Well... Oh, hey, dang, alright. Sure, I'll take that. Just trying to get back some life here. Which, I mean, I got back kind of some. Okay, okay. So, blue moblins, like, they stop when they're moving, so I don't have to worry too much. There's absolutely gonna be stuff to burn here. Oh, they got me surrounded. Okay, I don't see any on this screen just yet. There's that one. Okay. Swear to God if it's door repair. Okay. Boy, we're just in the world of moblins, huh? That does do good damage, at least. It's also a weapon, almost. You could almost use the candle as a weapon, huh? Yeah, they do very predictably stop. So they are actually almost less of a threat. Okay, let's see here. So we got this way. Do not see a blue bush. No, that's all the same. What about here? I don't see it. The biggest problem you have to worry about is the contact damage, actually. Okay. Great. I love how I say that, then I immediately get hit. So is there really none on this screen? I'm looking here very carefully. I don't see one. Oh, there's one right here. It's pretty obvious, at least. Let's go in before we die. Okay. Oh, it's literally one. It's literally just one. At least your shields are cheaper. Okay. Anything here? Boy, hello all of you. Oh, my own fire can hurt me. Good to know. Great. Nope. Oh, hello. Oh, that's it? Okay. Well. A lot of secrets to everybody, huh? A lot of them. Let's make our way out. Carefully. Hello? Don't die! Oh my god, I got it on the frame. I got it on the frame. Well, that's fine. Continue. Oh, we don't start with full life. I see. Well, okay, we still have our mission. We gotta make our way to the graveyard. Speak to the old man. Not take damage along the way. Or speak to the old woman. That's another thing that we need to do, right? Who's not here. Okay. So we will, again, try and get around. Try and get life back. And also, again, be on the lookout for any other secrets we haven't got. You know, it'd be easier if we stopped taking hits, but I'm obviously not the best at that, it seems. We haven't gone to this room. Do we have a bush to burn? I actually don't see one. Yeah, I don't actually see one here. Okay. We'd probably actually be good to do the first dungeon. Oh, stanky music. It's because, you know, actual NES slowdown is a thing. And it's not exactly doable in this sort of format, so... well, okay. You know what? Let's go... Great. Oh. More like the Legend of Annoying Enemies, am I right? Oh, hey, there's a thing here. Don't be door repair, don't be door repair. Okay, that's better, I guess. What I'm looking for is things that actually, you know, heal me and stuff. Dang. Dang, Octorok's got hands. No blue things? No? Okay, well, let's go up and around, actually. I want to check out. Okay, well, there's a thing there. Okay. Alright. Another secret. Okay. Not what I wanted. It's a desert. Oh, there's so many pea-hats. So many pea-hats. So many pea-hats! How do you dodge pea-hats? That seems impossible. Alright, let's go. Again, let's try and get around the actual probable Lake Hylia. We're also trying to get life back. Thank you. That's what we want. Be super dope if that was more guaranteed, but that's fine, that's fine. Guess we're going up. We're gonna go up and around. Up, 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 up. Alright. Okay. Fools. Fool that you are. God, I can't wait to upgrade my sword. Yes, approach me, I dare you. I dare you. Actually, don't. Don't actually. The contact damage is bad enough. Okay, get around here. There's a wall to bomb. Nice. What do we got here? It's the old woman. Medicine, and be on your way, dearie. Oh, buy medicine, okay. We'll get this. So okay, this is a heal item. Good. We have an emergency heal now. Great. Great. Okay. That's really useful. I didn't... Okay, I lied about there not being bottles in Zelda 1 then, huh? There kind of totally is. We got rocks falling. Yeah, there actually kind of is rocks. I mean, bottles then, huh? Okay, that was close. Bro, die. Thank you. What do we got here? Seemingly nothing, but we do have a few areas here. Oh god, it's a Lost Woods sort of scenario. Oh god, it's Lost Woods. Okay. Oh, a Lionel! At least we can play it like a shmup against him, you know? Lost my sword beam, though. Okay. It's fine. Okay. What do we get for the line? Oh, become stronger and you shall have the... Oh. Did I become stronger? Is that what happened? Okay. That's the white sword now, huh? We can kill him in one hit! Let's go! Okay. White sword. Nice. Okay, so this is obviously we gotta go certain directions, huh? I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. No, okay, that's clearly not it. Okay, and then let's go this way. And then we're out. Okay, nope. Never mind. That is clearly not where we go. We need directions for that. Sick, though. We got ourselves a stronger sword. And I walked right into that. Because I thought my shield could bounce off of it. But I super couldn't. Okay, that's fine. We can grab this. Thank you. Using the sword to grab items. Always a classic. Okay. So with that, I think we should be pretty good to actually do the dungeon here. Alright. It's out on here. Huh. Fairy. Okay, here we go. The first dungeon. Dungeon 1. The classic statues. Boy, I've been here many times. But never with, like, this prepared. Well, because freaking I could never find the secrets. Like, what did you expect? How? How would I do that? Like, that's the thing. I'm really enjoying this now. Whereas before, the way the secrets were hidden, it'd be like, well, what freaking who cares? Also, there is a Zelda 2 Redux mod. Probably won't play that because I don't enjoy Zelda 2. I like my 2D Zeldas. I'm pretty okay with 3D Zeldas, but Zelda 2 is a whole thing. Also, bombable walls are visible too. They're subtle. They're subtle though. You know, you got little cracks in them. But now, yeah, like that, see? Now you don't just have to friggin' guess and check and hope, you know? We didn't come in with a ton of bombs, so we'll, be careful and see if we can get some more if need be. Thank you for another key. Okay. What was that, the map? That's the map. Okay. What are these guys? What are these boomerang brothers? Do we get a boomerang in this game? Well, what did I just say? Dang. Alright. Did not actually know that we got a boomerang. Oh my god. Really? Terrifying. Don't like that. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going up here. That's gonna be the boss room. Oh, wow. Wait, did we make it? No, well, I want to explore the rest of the dungeon. There's probably something else here. Okay. Boy, did we come in over-prepared? That's okay. That's super okay. What are these guys? What the heck? What am I looking at? They're little fellas. I don't recognize the sprite. Okay. That almost looks like a glitch. That doesn't even look like a real thing. What am I looking at? They're just little jiggly fellas. Haha. You can't use arrows without a bow. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, buddy. That is a thing. So can we go up? Is that where it's going to be, maybe? So this is the eagle dungeon, right? Because, I mean, look at the shape, right? Like, I would say that is rather egalitarian. That's the way you use that word, right? I know it's not. I'm joking. Wait, does that... Oh, it stuns enemies. Oh. Oh, it's not like a... Interesting. It's not for damage. Now, oh, look at this classic Zelda room. Frick, man. We get a little side-scrolling thing, right? Yeah! It's Mario time, baby! Look at these actual reused Mario graphics. Bow and arrow. It's kind of funny. You immediately go from, you know, the boomerang to the bow and arrow, huh? I mean, I guess the point is that you can kind of go back and forth. Ow. Okay. Well, now we no longer have to worry about only being able to do distance attacks if we have maximum stuff. Okay. So we still have an extra key, I think. We never did... Well, because we kind of cheated the dungeon here, didn't we? We absolutely cheated the dungeon. Because we went through here. We didn't actually go to these rooms. We cheesed it. Yeah, that's... Oh, so yeah, it's just saying now that's where probably the item is. The final item. Okay. Make our way through. Useful. Nice. And the fact that we can get them to, you know, drop stuff is also nice. Good. Boy, that's fast. That is fast. That is a fast bow. That's a mundo fast bow, yep. So this, okay, so this is where we would have used it all. Okay. I should have not done that because I would have kept the thing. What are these little guys? They don't look correct. They look wrong. They look like a glitch, right? Like they don't look normal. Well, we got our items though. Wonder if these guys, like, just have, like, I wonder if they hate bow and arrow, because they're like, well, our boomerangs are better. You know, we're cooler. Yeah, we're not dealing with the wall masters. Boy, what a horrible enemy type. Okay, I was gonna say, the boss is gonna stay dead, right? Look at us! Number 1, baby! That's the first piece of the Triforce. The Shard of Power. Well, that, I mean, kind of gave us an optional item, I think. We don't need the bow, I don't think. Unless it's the only thing that can actually hurt, like, Peahats and stuff? I don't know. Nope, that doesn't hurt them. So, don't really need to use that. Okay, well, let's go this way now. Boy, you guys suck. Well, we have a lot more life, which is very useful. There's nothing else here. At least when they spawn far away, it's fine. Right? As long as they're not spawning on top of me. Because if they do that, that's the worst. Alright, so we've not gone here. More Peahats. Aren't these guys like green gleamers? Or is that a Zelda, or is that a Metroid enemy? I actually don't know. Okay, there's nothing here for us. Okay. So, Graveyard. Now, judging by my knowledge of Hyrule Warriors, I think the Graveyard is the gray area that was there. So we can go give that place a visit, because that was somewhere where they said the old man wanted to talk to us, so we'll head on there. I don't think we can make it that way. We'll have to go around the other way. We can kill even the blue ones in one hit now. Nice. What would be nicer is if we could heal up and get our sword beams back, but... Okay. Can y'all guys drop some life? No? Okay. Please. Life, please. Isn't it wild that, like, in my eyes, the Octorok is the Zelda enemy? And yet I feel like in recent games, it has become less and less of a thing. Like, I feel Octoroks are the Goomba for Mario. I'm sorry, for Zelda. And yet, like, they're barely in, like, Breath of the Wild. There's many 3D games where they barely make an appearance, or they just never look right. In my eyes, the ones that do look like 100% right are this one and Link to the Past. Like, that's an Octorok, baby. Okay, again, one of you... Okay, we're gonna need another one, though. Okay, we only have 2 arrows left. I gotta be more careful. I should conserve that. No idea what the meat's gonna be for, but maybe it'll be told to us by the, Yeah, that didn't do anything to you. Maybe it'll be told to us by someone. Right, maybe someone will be like, use the meat to beat the heat. Be like, thank you, old lady. Okay, yeah, so we did go here before. Awesome. 2 hits now. Nice. Okay. Good. Okay, so we can now go... Was this the fairy fountain? Yes, it was. No other secret here? Okay. So let's go this way. We can go up here now. Also, again, be on the lookout for any... I was gonna say be on the lookout for any trees to burn. Thank you for being just unending. It's very nice of you. You can look out for blue dotted trees. There will be... Oh, I think I remember. Don't you play the flute here? I think that's what it is. You play the flute to dry it up. Right? Like, that's a certified Zelda classic now. Thank you for the bombs. Okay. Alright, and we'll switch over to you. We have lots of items already. I didn't even need that. I swear if it's a door repair. Thank you. The door repair is horrible. Can't stand it. Is this Lost Woods? Oh, it super is. Oh no, that's not... Okay, we don't have the way to get through Lost Woods yet. We'll need the directions. Okay. I actually have no idea when you're even meant to go there. There's both Lost Woods and a Lost Mountain. Are you serious? Also, we're just whiffing. Okay. Oh. What dungeon? Okay. One thing I do want to check is I probably should check dungeon order. Right? Because I could go to this dungeon, but I don't know if it's the right one. So let's go Zelda dungeon order. Zelda 1 dungeon order. So I want to make sure I'm going to the right one, because if I go to the wrong one, that's not good. I mean, I guess it does tell you. Okay, so it does recommend the moon. So this is the Manji. Is the third one west of the starting screen near the Lost Woods. Okay. Okay, in that case. Okay, no, I'm gonna go to the second one. So where's the second one here? Where is it? You need to actually tell me where it is. ZeldaDungeon.net. I love you, but okay, so it is from the starting screen, east, north, east, north. Okay. Okay, we're not far from that. Okay, we'll follow the correct game order. Yeah. We'll go back to the starting screen and try to make our way to that one. So it's to the northeast, basically. Fool! 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 Thank you. Overall, though, things have been going pretty good now. Once we're past that initial hurdle, things are going better. Okay, and we're on the lookout again for any sorts of bombables, any burnables. Okay, so let's see here. So east, we gotta go east a bit and then north a bit. So it might be on that one space we haven't actually been to. Die! Thank you, though. Let's see. We're going up. Let's see here. Ha! Swooshed on through. Okay, so not here. Where am I looking at? Let's try going into this area. Is mountains again? No? Okay, well, we'll see. Whoa! The dodge. Yeah, what's up there? Do you see that little staircase on the map there? I do. Oh? Oh, is this the right one? I have no idea how I dodged that. Okay, what is this? It's the right dungeon, baby. Oh, Armos! Oh, they're all Armos. Okay. Oh, right, and they also do have different color schemes now, which is another nice, this was an optional patch. It was one that's not in the base patch, but they added it as one. Keys! No? Rope. That's what they're called in this. I love the fact that snakes are called rope in Zelda. It's very funny. I've never actually been in here. I have no idea what awaits me in this dungeon. I was gonna say, might as well use it, because I don't know what's here. Oh, well, it's the compass. I'm gonna switch over to the boomerang, because at least I can, like, hit them. Oh, that can kill small enemies. Well, that's really good. Okay. Oh, is this called the moon, because it's gonna be a big crescent moon? Maybe? Maybe. Oh, that's useful, actually. That's very useful. I was gonna try and push blocks to see if that moved it, but we're good. We're good. Okay. Thank you. I will grab you in a second. Nice. Nothing else, though, but it was worth it for the fairy. Because now we got sword beams. Okay, so we'll be on the lookout for... We got 10 bombs, which is useful. Okay, so we'll go up here. This is a new one. We do have a thing to open the door with. Do their projectiles go through this? Probably not. Thankfully, they are also dropping items here. So, we have the map. Good, very useful. It's just map and compass, right? That's pretty much it, I'm pretty sure. Also, wow, this dungeon is... I mean, we don't see where the doors are, but that seems quite linear. Life? Oh, that's okay. If this is a super straightforward one, I will take it. Are these guys gonna be firing at me? Yeah, they are. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh my god, my boomerang. It's blue now. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does the blue boomerang do? Does it just go forever now? Is that what it is? Or does it now do damage? Let's see here. What are these? Just fireballs? Or, oh wait, are these like, the little worm guys from Link to the Past? I didn't know that they're in Zelda 1 if that's what they're meant to be. A little bit of slowdown, a little bit of slowdown. Oh my god, does it actually kill now? It seems, well, I don't know, it might have killed these guys before. Okay, ooh, that was close, that was close. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay, so no, it doesn't necessarily kill them always. It just seems to go further. Great, we could have used that before. What are these little guys meant to be? Can't even really tell. There's also not been a single bombable wall. Dodongos hate smoke. Oh, what did I say? I'll show you smoke, old man. Whoa, there was like a noise. Was that just a hint? If this is Dodongo as the boss, are we just meant to make sure we use the bomb on him? I mean, I know that. Then again, I've played enough Zeldas to know about Dodongos and what I need to do with them. Dodongos! I just put a save state there, just be careful. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Again, another creature that I kind of forgot was like a Zelda 1 creature. Was that it? Is that all that's in this dungeon? It's the magical boomerang, I guess, huh? Okay, let me I'm pulling up Google here. The magical boomerang upgrade travels farther. Most enemies are stunned but small. Oh, are those gels from Zelda 1? The little guys? Oh, okay, they're gels. I see. I should probably move so I don't die. I shouldn't do that. Sorry, wrong button. Okay. Those little guys are gels. I see. They're meant to be transparent. Well, we know where the third dungeon is now, so we can make our way down there. Might as well switch on over to, yeah, now that this goes farther. Well, we get back some extra stuff there. Okay, we got Mundo Cash as well. We have not gone up here. Trying to get life. Any secrets on this screen? What did I get? If I got something, I didn't see it. Oh, that works on them, huh? And you're not as fast, huh? Nice. Okay, what's under the Armos here? It's another secret. Okay. Fine by me, buddy, old pal. Okay, so... well... At this point, we just gotta make our way back to the Lost Woods one there. Okay. I'm not letting you touch me. It was down... It was by the, well, again, what I think is the graveyard, but might not actually be. So an entire chance that it's not. Okay, don't need that. It doesn't stun them at all. Okay, so... Does it even work for the P-Hats? It does. How are you meant to effectively attack the P-Hats? I don't really get it. Unless you're supposed to attack them from an angle that I just don't understand. Like, you have to go higher because they're in the air? That's a possibility. You gonna fire? Oh, no, I hit you. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna go here, and we gotta get across. Nice. I wonder if there's anything important to be really, like, saving up my money for. Oh, another change that I saw is that now it does, you can get much more higher rupee count to, like, in line with modern games, right? 999 as opposed to 256, which was literally just a limitation of the SNES. And that's one of the reasons why it has to be played on a certain emulator, is because you literally have to do more than what the NES, or I said SNES, more than what the NES is capable of. Where was it? Need to start using my turbo button again. Stop using it. It's a separate button on my controller. I'm using the 8-bit Do M30. I do recommend that controller for any gamer heads out there who like their classic controllers. It's a really good one. It is basically a Sega Saturn controller. Alright, what's in here? I don't think I need any of this, my friend. Okay. I'm just checking out around here first. Oh, there's gotta be some secrets here. Well, that actually did stun him a bit. Again, it's fine when you guys are like that. Okay, which one? That's the one. And they're always slow once they go there. Oh, frick, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I'm blue! Am I not blue? Wait, what? Why aren't I blue? I'm blue! Your boy has become blue. That's really good. That's big defense up. Okay. And I think the last one's the white tunic, right? That's really good. Okay. That is a great get. Oh my god, so wait, if this was based on like the original there, you would have to use almost all your money to get that, huh? Because it'd be 200. Yeah, wow, okay. Alright, so it's down here. No, we gotta go up and around. It's down here. Okay. And then it was... Cool. Oh yeah, it only did a quarter life. That's half. Look at me doing numbers in my brain. That's very useful, though. That's very good. Alright, Dungeon 3 time. Let's go. Dungeon 3. Is this the one? If it was the Manji, didn't this one get a whole new layout for the North American one? Because, you know. You know. Yeah. Are these likes? I don't like likes. Was that an upgrade? Or is that just the regular bow? Oh no, it's just regular, yeah. Okay, well, I want to keep my distance from them. Alright. Oh, Dark Nuts, okay. Wait, can they only be attacked from the back? Oh, interesting. Can I stun them, though? What the heck? What the heck? Oh, wait, no, I have to attack their unarmed side, their armed side. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a weird enemy type. Okay. Sounds good. No, do, really? Okay, so I do have to kill him to get through. That worked surprisingly. Can we attack him with the beam at least? The beams do seem to work. Because it kind of hit every... No, never mind. Wow, what a really weird enemy to be like... You gotta be really positional with it. Oh, yo, anti-fairies? Okay. They're just for... Like, I don't actually have to kill them, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't. That's kind of their whole shtick, right? Did it actually not hurt me? Okay. Whoa, whoa! Woman Handler! Which is canonically a piranha plant from Mario. Yo, this guy sucks in Hyrule Warriors. What the frick? That was scary. Did we already beat the boss? What? Are you serious? Well, we're not out of here yet. Okay, no. We still got more to do. We gotta find the item. Alright, we manhandled Manhandler, though. There was a book when I was in school, sort of growing up, that I read a lot, and it was The Legend of Zelda and... Oh no, it's still a manji. Still a manji. I thought it was censored into a not swastika, but I guess not. Maybe they reverted that for this ROM hack to the original layout. I know it's not. I know it's a manji. You don't have to talk to me about that. However, I mean, that's kind of what it still looks like. Yeah, so I had this book called The Legend of Zelda and Philosophy, which was a book that was a series of philosophical papers on The Legend of Zelda. Some really good stuff in there. It is kind of sometimes a bit of pseudoscience. Did you get the sword from the old man on top of the waterfall? I did. Thank you. That was very useful. You know, some of it is more pseudo-philosophy stuff, but it is a good sort of just like starting book for if you're interested in, you know, the philosophy of game design and stuff. Not even game design, but just games in general. Like, one thing that's really stuck with me is when you play games, are you playing as the character or playing with the character? And, for example, like, in many Zelda games, you would say, well, you're playing as Link, right? You're going on the adventure with Link. You are doing things in character of Link. But if you exploit glitches or do other things that are out of the normal bounds of what would be, you know, seen as regular gameplay, at what point are you no longer playing as Link, right? If you're using the glitches and stuff, I didn't even know what I picked up. Are you necessarily playing as him still, right? If you act out of character with Link, right? Like where does it stop? Uh-oh. Oh, they curse you. They can't use my sword. That sucks. Don't like that. So yeah, just a good little read. I do really like it. I think it is a good story also. Well, not really story, but it's not a story. It's all like essays and stuff. No, I do recommend it though to people if you are interested in, well, just talking about games at a deeper level. I could have used that right at the start. Why do they always do that? I was gonna say, we better get an item soon. Oh my god, how many are there? I'm not doing that. Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, that's the raft, right? Or is that the bridge? No, it looks like the raft. I think the bridge is more... I don't know. Bridge-like, for lack of a better term. Ooh, ooh. I mean, at least the slowdown there is like regular slowdown. Like, not like that slowdown that just happened. That's emulator slowdown. Alright. Dungeon 3, done and dusted. Walking on through. Yeah, get rid of these guys. If I recall, one of the other changes to this was it no longer does, when likes eat you, they no longer actually eat your shield. They now take your rupees, which, yeah, I get that. That's a change that I prefer. I mean, mind you, I guess it's not too bad if you can buy them for not too expensive. Yeah, you just... Why does it always give it to me last? Kinda gotta bait him out. That room's done. Oh! Is there a reason why we can bomb this wall? Is there something on the other side? Might as well try. What's here? Oh, sweet. Nothing. I guess it's just a shortcut back. Alright. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, our next goal is... I don't know, but we got the... Again, that's a raft, yeah. So we gotta go to that one dock, which I think is up to the top left? I'm pretty sure. I think I'm going in a different direction than where I want to go, but we'll check what's over here. This is a new area. Well, there's a bombable wall. Ooh, slow down, baby. You love to hear it. More secrets. Money has not a lot of use in this game. Hello? What is this? I won't talk for free. You sure are rich. I kind of knew that would happen. Like, I felt like it. Go northwest, south... Okay. Northwest, southwest. Alright, so north, west, south, west. Okay, I can remember that. I can't remember that. Let me write this down. There's very little way I will actually remember this otherwise. Let me type in notepad. Okay, so look at me playing like an actual video game. Lost Woods. North, west, south, west. Okay. Alright, northwest, southwest. Sounds good. Thanks, old lady. That's really funny. It's like you give too much money and she's like, wow, you're rich. Ma'am, can you don't? Just kind of trying to clear out some of these guys. Get some bombs back. Alright, so... Okay, so... North... Never... Winter... I've already forgot. Northwest, southwest. Shrek's... washroom. Hey, baby, we did it. These woods ain't so lost anymore. No! Oh, you guys hit for a lot. Oh, I can't block those. Is there nothing that I can actually hit these dudes with? Are you serious? Wait, oh, wait, do we have to wait for them to land? No. Oh, yeah, okay, you wait for them to land. Okay. Okay. Nothing here? I don't see anything here, okay. Whoa. Whoa, okay. Gimme, 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 come back, come back, come back. Come back. I didn't get you. That sucks. Oh, it's the graveyard. And there's ghosties. Alright. We need to find the old man in the graveyard. Are you just regular enemy, pretty much? Yeah, you just take a lot of hits. Okay. Oh boy. What's up here? That's a dungeon. I don't know if that's the dungeon we gotta go to next, but I'll check in a sec. Right now we're looking for, again, the old man. Okay. Alright. Sneaking around. Sneaking around. I don't see a place an old man may be. Unless he's hidden in one of these. Oh, great. And we can't touch him. Okay, at least get some life back. Is this the old man? It's gotta be one of these. Right? Thank you. That. Oh, wait. It's not a full heal? Are you serious? Okay. Is he in one of these? Okay, so we know the strategy of at least using this. Okay. It's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these. Wait. Oh, there's a bombable wall up there. I just realized. But it's like really hidden because of the way the pattern is. Okay, well, let me then at least use this medicine. Right, so if I use it... Oh. And then I get... Okay, so red medicine has 2 uses. Okay. Okay. Not exactly what we wanted, but that's fine. Alright, so one of these is still going to be the one. God, some of them are fast, some of them are slow, huh? Well, that's I now understand why they're so off their shits in other Zelda games. Right? I hate how it's tough to not touch them. I swear to God if it's the last one. Or do we have to kill them all? Do we have to kill them all? Okay, let's see here. Okay. It's so tough to not... Okay, that was actually worthless. Wonderful. Up here... Well, this just connects to up here. More Armos. Oh, well, there's a thing for me to check. Thank you. Okay, so let's bomb this. It's kind of weird that the fairy is not a full heal. What a strange thing. I mean, I guess I'm just so used to that in Zelda. I hate the old mans. Okay. Wrong button, but we'll take it. It's all new area. Okay, so there is a thing there. I'm gonna get hit in just a second. Yeah. Okay. So they take 3 hits, the blue ones, right now. Wonder, is there another color, I wonder? Don't be door repair, don't be door repair. Okay, fine. It just almost never seems worth it to go out of your way to bomb some of these. I mean, every now and then you get one that's actually worth it, but it seems very rare. Like, let's play the guessing game. Okay. Okay. Jeez. I have 24 bow and arrows, okay. Aren't bomb arrows an exploit that can actually be done in this? Can't you fire the one at a time? Right? Like, fire them together? Isn't that like an actual known exploit? Okay, so let's go to this one. I'm not going to try it, because bombs are very precious right now, but thank God Breath of the Wild gives you unlimited bombs. Shut up! I hate it. Every time. So where are we even going? What are we doing? Where are we going? You know what? You've hurt me enough. You've hurt me a lot. I'm gonna steal from you. Thank you. You hurt me, and now I take back what's mine. It was only once, but it was worth it. Okay, there's nothing else on here. Something else if I go down on that screen, though. Okay, this is new. What's here? Nope, this is just connecting. But there is an area to bomb. Oh boy. You know, if a Breath of the Wild player saw this many blue Lionels, they would probably crap themselves. I don't get what the meat's for yet still. Oh, okay. Oh, it's trying. Dude, something about the Zelda theme slowed down is kind of hilarious. Like, you're not supposed to hear it like that. Actually kind of hurting. Okay. Right, so let's go back down to the graveyard. We never did find the old man in the graveyard. Let's see here. So I'm just curious. What is our next dungeon? Our next one is the snake, which is located... You got to get it from the raft. Okay. Let's see here, though. I'm just curious. I'm going to type in old man in graveyard. And I'm going to see if Zelda even comes up if I type that in. The old man is in the graveyard. The entrance to his home is in a headstone in the upper right-hand part. Okay, we'll see if the headstone is visible from, you know, being a normal person. So the upper right-hand part of the graveyard. I'm just trying to survive here. Fighting for my life. So, okay, and I now, yeah, you can see when they slow down, you can get them. Okay. Upper right-hand. Oh! Dang, okay. Become stronger and you shall have this. Wait, what do you mean become stronger? What do you mean? You have to have 12 hearts of life to get it. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Well, okay, at least we know where it is. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say it was a waste, but we at least know. Okay. Well, let's make our way to the proper dungeon then. I'm dying. Well, that's fine. You know what? I actually wanted to death warp. No joke. That was on purpose. Like, I actually considered getting out of there and not doing that, but... Okay, so we have the raft. And with the raft, right? We still have the raft, right? Yep. Just checking. So with the raft, let's go to where the raft is needed. Which I'm pretty sure is to the top right. We are also, again, very low on health. Not what I wanted, but... Come on, drop a fairy. Drop a fairy. Well, not great. At least they're, you know, they're dropping stuff. I mean, I say as they're still hurting me, but no, we're getting life up, This screen sucks. It was up here, right? It was up in the upper corner, if I'm correct. Okay, so it's interesting. I was very much like, man, how do people remember where stuff is in Zelda? But, like, I don't know, I'm having a decent time with it. Just kind of, you know, figuring out where everything is. Like, it seems pretty... I mean, mind you, this thing does fix the issue of not knowing where certain secrets are, or dealing with how cryptic it is. Which is a thing that was very much a North America-only gripe with Zelda 1. The original Japanese translation for Zelda 1 was fine. So I mean, of course, they did it in Japanese, and you can fit more context into the same amount of characters. So for Japanese players, it's like, whatever. Who cares? It's regular. What is that noise? What is this noise? Right? Oh, it's the ocean. Okay, so wait, was I wrong? Am I not here? It is right here. Okay. There we go. We take the raft. We're in Dungeon 4. Never mind. You must choose, but choose wisely. Why would you ever take that? So wait, do we keep the raft? We do. That's good. Wait, what? I thought this was the dungeon. What? Huh? Am I... is this not the right one? It is only accessible via the raft? Where is this? I thought this was it. But I might be wrong. So where is this? Head north, west, north. Use the raft on the edge. Takes him to a small island. Okay, this is not where we go. And again, we keep the raft, yes? Good. Okay, for some reason I thought it said that the raft was a one-time use item. Okay. Can't use it there. Okay, so let's look for another place to use our raft then. Okay, let's also get back this, because this is very useful. Oh, we can burn that. Never mind. What's in here? Oh, frick. What? Oh my god, what? Dungeon 8? That's out of nowhere. Okay, good to know. Don't want to go there just yet, because we probably don't have the item to even go there. What in tarnation? Okay. So again, we gotta be on the lookout for... That is just a random... Dungeon 8 is in a random bush, huh? Okay, so let's look... Look for the place to use the thing there. Is this a fairy fountain here? Fairly certain that's a fairy fountain. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need to push that, which we can't do just yet. Yes, fairy fountain here, okay. Because we're looking for, again, bodies of water where we can float across. Maybe if we go kind of up to the north there. We'll check. Because that was the lake we were at before. So let's go back here. Hate these dudes with a passion. Let's see, we go across. So there is seemingly a spot up there, right? Alright. Aha! I was correct. There we go. Alright, baby. We got here Dungeon 4. The snake. I'm a snake. I'm gonna need y'all to not take any hearts from me. And maybe drop some keys? Thank you. Not some keys. That's a different thing. Those are what you are. You are keys. Okay. What are these fellers? They split into keys. Again, just like enemy types that I don't even recognize, you know? Alright. Oh. Room's dark. Could I... Oh, nice. I was just trying to be a smart little lad. Okay, that's good. So we can at least see where the boss is, so we know where to avoid for the time being. I don't know what these dudes are. They remind me of the weird, scary guy who lives in Skyloft. The big old scary man. The big old dark lad. Okay. No things to break. I hate the fact that you can hurt yourself on your own fire. I mean, it's realistic, I know, but realism is bad. I want my games to be stranger, less real, you know? Oh, I can like short step. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, they're extra poopy here. Don't like that. Yeah, there's really not a lot to burn in here. I mean, to blow up. Guess we pretty much just have to go into here. Okay. There's also no oh, I was gonna say there's no reason to beat them up, but that is a locked door. Great. Do these guys just not drop anything, like, ever? I feel like in dungeons, they just drop less, you know? Okay, so now we can go into here, at least. Now, is that progress, or is that secrets? Let's see here. I feel like there's gonna be a big drop in this room. No, those are the likes. Then what are those things? Those scumbos. I don't like them, whatever they are. But I like likes even less. Dude, when I first saw... Oh! When I first saw likes in... Did that not count as killing them? Oh, there we go. Yeah, when I first saw likes in Melee, I was like, that's disgusting. What a horrible thing. There's a step ladder, not the bridge. Regardless, it's a very silly item. You know, some people would just call it a ladder. Others call it a step ladder. That's a Phoenix Wright joke for those of you who don't know. Hey, please play the original Ace Attorney trilogy. I feel like that's like required playing for any gamer. I can't imagine not playing those games. Oh, so here, yeah, it gives us the one tile of walk width, huh? On water, okay. Okay. Okay, so it only gives us a single tile, but that's good to know. Nice, I see. Oh, but it also makes walking here more difficult because you gotta worry about going to the right ones. Oh, but now we can get across here. I was like, where are we gonna use it? Wow, we're actually like, using it. That's cool. Okay, so now, yeah, now we can get across and go to where that other room was. Yeah, because now we can get the map. I do see that to blow up. There we go. Now that's going to be a secret room then. Do enjoy me a good... Oh, is that going to go away if I pause? No. Okay, good. Do enjoy me a good secret room. Oh, frick. It's a rupee room. It's a room P. I don't know if I want to go to all these, but... Okay, let's see here. Y'all could drop some more bombs, that'd be nice. Nope, okay, well. Hopefully I don't need them. Walk into the waterfall. Okay. Okay. I see what you're putting down, old man. I will look out for waterfalls, and when I do, I will walk into one. Okay, good to know. Great. There was no way to know how to dodge that on first go. Oh. I hears him. Okay. Now, thankfully, we can actually heal up and grab ourselves our beams here. There we go. Sword beams are back. I'll grab this too, just in case. Okay, which way are we pushing this? There we go. I hear you, buddy. Oh, there he is. What a big guy. Well, we've already lost that, huh? Oh, you are difficult. Oh, great. Okay. Okay, and then we got that back at least. Can we use bombs on you? Nope. Okay, yeah, you were annoying, but that's not too bad. Okay, how many do we have now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need one more before we can get the last sword there. Yay. Yay. Cool beans. So, you buddy. Thank you. Okay, so now that we got that, what is our next destination? Our next destination is the lizard. Can be gotten through the dark hills. Okay, because we got the step ladder now. Well, oh, frick, we can go get... Actually, wait, we can go get that one piece. The one piece. And then we can get ourselves the magic sword. Let's go do that, because I know exactly where to go get that one now that we have the step ladder. Nice. It's out by the ocean there. We go get that, and then we can go get the thing, the magic sword, because the faster we get that, the more damage we do, which is really good. Yeah, let's make our way as fast as possible. Yeah, I can't imagine people saying that this game takes 8 hours to play at first. Then again, you know, we are playing a version that some people would say is quote-unquote cheating, to which I say you're quote-unquote wrong. I guess, you know, but on blind first playthrough, yeah, no, I could see that, actually. I could. If you were playing this blind, I feel for you. That'd be rough. I wouldn't do that. Oh. It's a little cave that we didn't go to. What do we got here? I don't need any of those, buddy. Nor can I really afford them at this point. Just trying to get back some life here if possible. Again, they always drop the clock right when I don't need it. Is that just a Zelda 1 experience, or am I just having a bad time with that? Oh man, when there's one of them, they are nothing to worry about. Boy, I wish you guys would drop some life. Yeah, right here. That's that then, huh? We have 12, which means we can go get ourselves the magic sword. So, then the other thing he said is look behind the waterfall. So we need to look for a waterfall. Where was a waterfall? I mean, there might be... I'm looking on the map there, right? There's things that are arguably waterfall-esque. Every time, right at the end. Let's go check out the waterfall area. I think it's up here where there's the falls. Right? It looks like a waterfall-y area. Go up here. Over here. Oh, this is the Lost Hills, right? We can't get through? Yeah, dang it. Okay, well, we can't go through this way. Can we just go across? We can. Okay. Frick. Okay. Go way up ahead on the mountain, dearie. So just keep going up? Is that what it is? Okay. Just keep going. How many? Go way up ahead. Oh. Okay. Oh, and this is the dungeon we need to go to. How perfect. Okay, well, I guess our sword will have to wait. Dungeon 5. Oh, this one's Virtual Boy colored. What do we got? Oh, it's Pole's voice. These guys, normally you'd need to use a microphone to kill, but that's not possible on the... it's not possible on the Famicom. The actual Nintendo. Famicom had built-in microphones. I think from what I quickly read of the patch notes, if you actually managed to get a microphone controller set up in the options, you could actually do that. But because they don't have that, they gave it a new weakness there. Okay, so these are Gibdos. Gibdos before we know they were Gibdos. We would have just called them mummies, right? Alright, so that opened that up. But I kind of want to go... I mean, we have enough keys that I can go kind of wherever I want and not worry too much. Dig doggers loathe certain kinds of sound. Okay. Is that the flute, maybe? I don't even know what a dig dogger is. Oh, wow. Bunch of you guys, huh? We only have 5, though. 5 that you didn't eat. Oh, jeez. You guys gonna drop him? Oh, boy. Come on. No, I don't have bombs. Okay. Well. I need bombs. At least we can get into here. It's the map there. Oh, it's E.T. Did they stay dead? No. So if we get bombs, we'll be good, but we gotta get more bombs. Can y'all drop bombs? Hey, useful for once. None of those are bombs. I was gonna see if that could kill them instantly, but alas. Alas, alas. Oh, you guys are beefy. Where you guys, like, drop nothing, huh? Okay. I'm looking for bombs, at least. Come on. That was the room where we came from. Okay. So, to get to the hand, we're gonna need bombs, though. Probably would have been a lot easier to actually sort of see where stuff is in the room if I had the light on, huh? Let me put the... flash this. Come on, I need bombs. I need bombs. Okay, so these guys can just be killed normally, though. Is that just a locked door? It's a little tough to see the lock on it, I'll say that about this palette. Come on. Really? None of you dropping any bombs? Thank you. That's good. So now we can head back down and kill the Dodongo. Just don't miss. So does if I light it, it doesn't stay lit the room? Okay. At least it stays lit, you know, once you do it once in the room. That would suck if you used it once, then it was like, sorry, now you can't. Like, you gotta, the light goes out, you know? Okay, there we go. Okay, I actually can't get across there. Good thing I checked. Okay, so... don't touch the fire once you put it out. So, we're gonna use this on you. Approach me. Approach me. No! Approach me. Approach me. It's 1, 2. And he drops more bombs. I kinda wish you did that before, buddy. Is this actually gonna lead to the item? I think it might. So we're at 30 arrows, so I can start using them more. I do see a bomb to blow up, so let me do that now. Frick, could we have gotten in here otherwise? I'm too mad to really care. Is he holding bombs? I think, do I see a bomb behind him? Yeah, he was actually holding them. Okay. Interesting. Good to know, actually. Okay. This is where we actually want to check. Yep. Oh, blue dark nuts. That's not good. That's really not good. Can we... oh, he don't care. Ah! 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 Dang it. Okay, but the question is, where does it put me, and what do I keep? Okay. I have bombs. That's the important thing. So we did, and progress is kept, because this room is blown up. Okay. So overall, not as much of a concern as I thought. That's good. That's good. Okay. I don't know how much that is kept from the original versus maybe new, but... question is, okay, that does nothing to you. Frick. Oh god, wait, you start... oh, I didn't even notice that you start with the 3 lives, the 3 health. Okay. Let's maybe be a bit more careful. Okay. Maybe these guys will drop some life. We'll see here. Wonder if they can cross the bridge, or if that's a Link-only tile. Right? What can we use? Can we blow up the guys there? I wonder. Again, we'll try and... it should be pretty good if they're not approaching me from any other area, right? If I go like this, right? Oh, well, then he starts to approach me from the side. Look at him being smart. Okay. So it's got to be one of these that we got to push some direction. Huh. Great. Oh, frick. Oh, these guys suck. Okay. I've had an alarm going off on my phone in the other room for about like an hour now. I know it won't be picked up because it's very quiet, but I just think it's very funny. Because, I mean, I'm playing this. I'm playing it through. Okay, don't use up bombs too much, though, because it is finite. Well, I say as I get some more back. I wonder if I can even just stun them, you know? Alright, stun them in place and at least then try that there. Frick, these guys take off a whole unit of life. I wonder if the drops are guaranteed for some of them. Oh, if I got one of those in that room, that'd be so nice. Okay, so it's gotta be one of these directions we gotta press, right? No. 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 Okay. It's gotta be... Oh, it's gotta be the top one then. Unless it's like actually, by the way, you actually have to kill them all first. And you just can't move them if you're in the same room with them. That would be annoying. Okay. I do really hope that I find a way to get some life back. I didn't like that. It hurt me there. Okay, these guys I don't think will ever drop health for me. I don't think they can. I think their drops are absolutely set because we've done it enough times that it's not happening. So you know what? I'm gonna be sneaky. No? What? I swear to God, if we actually have to kill them all. Even if one just drops some life or something. Oh my god. Okay. That's not working. Bombs did actually seem to work on them, though. Well. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, this sucks. I hate this room so much. Oh, this room is the worst. Let's see here. Okay, okay. Seemingly working. Oh my god! That's not okay. Okay. Well, at least we know that they can drop a fairy. Oh, okay. Well, we were doing not too bad that time. We're doing not too bad. Okay. Well, does the bow and arrow work on them? It doesn't. Okay. Okay, you know what? I will do this till I get this room, because this room is the worst. Okay. Dang it, didn't mean to face it that direction. Okay, we got one bomb left. Oh, I love whiffing. Okay, yeah, that wasn't going to be the one, because I wasted too many bombs. Why would I get hit immediately? It's a good thing the music loops right at the start, so it doesn't get annoying. Oh, this is gonna absolutely get annoying. Thank you. I don't care. I'm taking it. Okay. They're pursuing. Dang it. We're back to 3. We're back to 3. Okay, we're up. We're up a lot. Okay. This room might be the reason why they want you to get probably the magic sword before. Well, not necessarily, I don't think, huh? What the frick? The last one there. Like, it literally was one and done, huh? Okay. How do you even do this in stab mode? Why is it this last one? Okay. There we go. And then you gotta kill him to move it. Okay. That was awful. That was not fun. Okay, oh, it like warped us. Where are we? What are we doing? More? Is it gonna lead us to a staircase, I wonder? You know what? I'm gonna pop one right here, because this room is at least a better layout. I say as it's super not, but it is kind of. Oh, frick. So you want them to be, like, coming at you from the bottom, really. When they're coming up from the bottom, it's not too bad, it seems. Sometimes. It really is like a delicate dance. Can y'all drop something? No? Is there no items to help me? I really don't think there is. No. Yeah, I gotta kill him first. They're like little shovel knights, even. These guys suck. What if I go the other way? What is there gonna be something else the other way? Let's see here. Oh wait, this is wait. That's where. Okay, and what's this way? Well, there's a thing to bomb there, but we don't have bombs. We waste them. Oh wait, no, we got 10 bombs. Where did I get 10 bombs? Where did I get 10 bombs from? I don't even remember getting 10 bombs. That's fine. I'm still taking damage though. Do you wish to carry more? Yes! Nice, actually. Okay. No. Oh. Oh, is that how you're actually supposed to, like, beat this puzzle, quote unquote? This combat puzzle? Makes it easier if you have 20 bombs? Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'll definitely make this easier. So you can hit multiple at least. Okay, whoop. Drop life. Drop life, drop life. Drop life, drop life. Come on. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think it's doing that much damage to them. Every time. It's that one. It's that one every single time. At least I got those guys on a bit of a loop. Okay. How many? That took... Okay, bombs barely hurt them, huh? Well, we killed one. Okay, there we go. You know what? Okay, we're nearly there. We wasted a lot of bombs, but... Oh, I hate it when you're trying to deal with one of them, and they just don't... Oh, thank you. I mean, it'll give me one extra hit, I guess. I hate when you're trying to actively, like, get to them, and they keep going on the wrong side of you. Like, that's so annoying. That's the worst. It's almost easier when they're grouped up. Yeah, there's no way I'd do this without save states. This is... There's not even like an effective way to really bait them to where you need to get them. Right? Okay, we got one left. At least if I can get the item then. Excuse me? I was gonna say, I swear to God, if this was all for naught. What is this for? It's for the flute. Okay. Okay. So now we got the flute. And the flute is a mostly just puzzle item, right? Although it does have combat, because it says the Dig Dogger, I guess, doesn't like it. So, can we just play it in whatever room? That's a classic jingle. So that's where we went down before, so now we can go up. Okay. Almost tempted to Death Warp, but I guess we can also see if it'll kill Poe's voice, too. Well, there we go. Accidental Death Warp is still a Death Warp, so... Alright. We got the flute, though. Yep. So now we can head on through and not worry as much. This dungeon was definitely harder. Right? Hundo percent. I don't think they can actually cross. Which is good. Alright, what do we got? Okay, the Dodongos are back, but we don't actually need to kill them. Do we... Okay, we don't start with maxed out, We don't start with maxed out, bombs. Which is fine. Alright, this is the room we can't go through this way. We gotta go around. Well, the good news is we got everything, which means we can just make our way through to the boss. Do you guys like the noise? Oh, a little stinky. Looking for... Okay. Okay, I did not know the layout of that room, I was just guessing. Yeah, if you guys could, like, drop some life, that'd be nice. Yeah, they can't actually go on your raft. You are safe here from these guys. That's a good strategy. Well, it makes sense. Mummies don't want to get wet. Hey, a little bit of life. I'll take it. You know what? I got through half the game with pretty much out save states, so I think that's a win in my book. Oh, frick, can I use this on these guys too? Wait. Let's see here. Can I, like... Aw, son of a gun. I love these rooms with water. I love you, water rooms. I love you, water rooms. I love you so much, water rooms. Alright, now we're gonna go up here. So let's see here. Can the flute kill the pole's voice? Yeah, they hate noise. Yep. And they drop fairies. Holy crap. Wow, okay. That's really good. Ah, we immediately lost it. Great. That's fine. Or at least all healed up. That is amazing, actually. Holy crap. Any reason to kill them all here? I don't think there is. Other than on the off chance they can let us heal. Wait, hey, actually. That one did. Bombs? Okay, I'll take that too. Okay. Come on. Give us something to heal with, buddy. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So... Oh, no. If only I had a way to kill them all. Nice. And full health. Sick. Alright. I'm not going to abuse them the whole time. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm going to try and keep them pretty... Not too much. Is this Dig Dogger? Okay, are you Dig Dogger? Oh. You weren't joking. You really did not like that noise. Wow. Yeah, no, they weren't joking. You didn't like it. Okay. What's down here? This is just a room that locks you in for some reason. Bit of a strange choice. Is it like a restock room, or is this a room where you go in case you've soft-locked yourself to die, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll drop something here. Nope. What a strange room. Is it just to give it its shape? Alright. Nice. Well, that's Dungeon 5 done. Now, off to the, get the sword, because our sword is starting to be a bit too weak for us. Although I do know where to use the flute, so that's good. And I have no idea if there's any, like, actual other places where you use it other than that. Other than, you know, I did not mean to actually go in. I actually don't know if there's other places to use it. Da-da-da. Okay. Making our way across. Making our way across. Oh yeah, we can just now cross here. That's useful. To a new area where we can bomb. It's kind of funny, you're just collecting one shard of the Triforce in this game. Which then led to, like, Zelda tie-in media only using one piece of it. Sure. Nice. Didn't even need to cheat. But I could have, but I didn't. You know, a lot of Zelda media then at this time would be like, yeah, you know, the Triforce, and it's a single piece, and people would be like, don't know about that, Chief. I'm good. Now I gotta save my money up for the upgrades, then. This is a new area, apparently. Nothing really here. At least a place that we haven't gone yet. What's up here? Place the bomb. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's fine, buddy. Okay. So... Again, we're not too far from the graveyard here, so we'll make our way to it. And then we'll talk to the old man, and we'll be like, "Yo, old man, are we buff enough yet?" And he'll be like, Yo, Link. You're freaking ripped, Link." We'll be like, "Yeah, that's us. We're Link. we're voiced now because people complain when we're silent protagonists, despite the fact that the silent protagonist is an absolutely valid way of making a game, and anyone who thinks that a video game protagonist needs to speak to convey emotion is a baby. What's that? Bit too much of a truth bomb for you? Aw, dang. I deserve that. I don't get the idea that people want Link to talk. They're like, it's so awkward to not have him talk. I'm like, why? Just talk in your head. It was this one, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Become stronger, and you shall have this. Let's see. Heck yeah! Nice. How many hits now? Okay, 3 hits is better. Okay. So where's next on our list of places to go? The dragon. It's considerably harder. Wonderful. So where is this one? This one is located where? Is that the one that we were just at? I think this might be the one, yeah. I think we're pretty much here, so let's just go to this one, I think, at least. Let's see. Can y'all give me some life back? No? Okay. Which way was it? It was then down and then right? Am I correct? No. Where was it? It wasn't up there, no, because I don't know, wait. Where was it? Am I crazy? I thought it was one of these. Wasn't it just in here? No. Where is it? I swore it was just one of these that then you walk into. Wait, is it here? Yes, here it is, okay. Oh, those are all Armos. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, Dungeon 6, here we are. Just immediately off the gate with the locked door, huh? Well, we should be... Oh, we got whiz robes. Great, I made them slow down when they are disappeared. Good advice to not do for next time. Well, there's no secrets in here, so let's just go on. At least I don't think so. I should probably kill them all. I should probably kill them all and just make sure. No? Okay. Bye, guys. Nice single slices. Compass. Boss is up there. Okay. Are these guys gonna blow at me? Yep. Okay. So, we want to find the map as soon as possible. Okay. A lot of whiz ropes. A lot of whiz ropes. And those go through. Great. Oh, these guys are these guys are really bad. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. Difficult. Difficult. Huh. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay. That's fine. Actually, what's not fine is the fact we're going to be starting with low health, but... Let's maybe go to this. Don't suppose I can eat the meat. I don't think I can. I don't think that's a feature. Oh, fun. They're right in front of me. At least we kill these guys in one hit. Okay. Okay. Alright. At least we kill them fairly easy. Hello? Aim for the Eye of Goma. I mean, that's new advice when this game came out. But of course I know that. So Goma's the boss, huh? Interesting, like, we now call it, like, Queen Goma, usually. even though there's been many. Did we kill them all? Wait, is there one that if you kill, then it kills them all in the room? That'd be cool to know. Oh, why is it dropping money? I don't need money. Ah. 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 Okay. Walk on through. Okay, these guys stay dead at least. If they stay dead, this might not be too bad for some of the puzzles here. So blue ones... Oh, I was gonna say blue ones... Oh. Okay, let's not... For challenge rooms like that, let's just not, you know? Okay, no, there's the next room. That's the wrong button. It's okay, we already put a save state there. Alright. Let's deal with this. And you know what, let's go to... Okay. Wow. Yeah, that too. Okay, well, at least we killed them. If they stay dead, we'll be fine. They probably won't. So many of them. I nearly killed myself. I did kill myself. Alright, let's see if they stay dead at least. Right? If they stay dead, then we don't have to worry, but... Let's see. Okay, so these guys are not necessarily... Oh, frick, they do so much, too. How did I kill them all in one hit last time? I almost want to just reset here. Is it rooms specifically tied to puzzles that they disappear? Let's see. Because, yeah, these guys are all back. Okay. Because then this door stayed closed. Let's see here. This one here, they stay dead. Come on. And then this one here, are they... Oh, they're back. Oh, they're back. Oh my god. Oh my god. They weren't kidding. They weren't kidding. This dungeon do be difficult. Okay. So this time, I'm gonna be popping... I'm just gonna run on through that room. Come back. No, see, they disappeared. Like, what the heck? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? I'm waiting for y'all to drop some health. I wish there was a way to guarantee item drops. I know that's like a modern gamer thing, right? Modern games are all about that, but at this time, it'd be real nice. Oh. At least that only does a quarter. But it doesn't matter when enemies do more than a quarter. Okay, running on up. Okay, alright, so let's just get on through this room. Great. I mean, okay, I'll take that, I guess. Okay. What if we just don't? What if we just don't? Oh, what the frick? This isn't even the boss. Okay. I don't know how I did that in one go. I don't know how I did that in one go. I'll take it, though. Were you guarding the item, perhaps? Ow. Yeah, it stops you from using your sword for a bit. Which is, like, annoying, but it's not too bad compared to what could be. Okay, so that looks like the item's gonna be down there. So let's go check that area down. Oh, this is just where it leads to. Okay. I see. You guys are fine. I can live with you guys. You guys are friends. You guys, I mean, you rarely drop items, and you can still hurt me. But you're so much better. You're so much better. This looks like a little side room. Item? Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, this is gonna be... I see how it's gonna be. I see how... Oh, I saved. I saved when I shouldn't have there. I totally pressed the wrong button. I totally pressed the wrong button there. Okay. Okay, we know where to go. We know where to go. We know what to do. Now it's just a case of booking it there. Again, I'm wondering what causes them to sometimes all disappear or all stick around, you know? There's gotta be a reason. Hey? Hey, I'll take that. Right, that's one extra hit. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna try and get through this room without... So I'm gonna try and get through this room without getting hurt. I said I'm gonna try and get through this room without getting hurt. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. So now we're gonna go up. And then the next one we are gonna swoosh on over through the side there, yeah. Okay. So again, let's do this. We are just gonna get on through because we know exactly where to go. Just to run through here. This room is fine. No, it's not. This room is not fine. This room is not fine. I was wrong. I was thinking of the other room. This room is fine. We got our friends in this room. Our friends who we can sometimes kill in one hit? Interesting. Alright, we're here. At least we can kill the reds in one. Oh, frick. Okay. Make sure I press the right button. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Can we burn you? Well, you don't like it, per se. You know what? There we go. Alright. What item do we have down here? Actually, it's a warp, it seems. Okay. Okay. Sorry, is that an enemy noise again? Oh god. Hope we're not at the boss already, because if so, uh-oh. Stop that. Okay, we're here. But I don't want... I thought I was getting the item. Okay. I think if I hit him with my sword, he dies in one hit. Okay. Actually, wait, no. If we go down, we're not going to the boss. Okay. Where's this? Is this the item? It's super not. It's the Mega Death Room. Okay. So wait, if we want the item, we want to go up, I guess, from that one room. That's to the boss. Okay. Huh. Interesting. In that case, yeah, we are going to make our way through another way. I'm gonna try and get some life from y'all. Okay. And again, they all died. Strange. Must be a feature. How come you all stayed? What is going on? I feel like this game's programming is just does whatever it wants sometimes, you know? Oh, I'm getting way too risky here. Okay, now we run up. And now we're going to do this. Okay, so now we gotta go up. Great. I mean, contact damage is whatever. Okay, so we beat him. So I thought that this was progress, but it's not, I guess. Okay, so now we're gonna go up here. Okay, this is... Oh. Well, that's where we need to go. I'm gonna load that and try that again. Yeah, that is where we need to go, clearly. Why? Why? Like, what's... Why? Why? I'm just a simple man. I just want to make my way safely through the room, you know? Okay. Wow. Wow. They just start blasting. It's like, no way. There's like no way. Oh my god. Okay, we got through here. Okay. Let's try. This room seems like hell. Woo. 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 Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh my god, when they do the warp thing, it's the worst. It's the worst. They're like, I know where you're going, bucko. And if you're in a direction, they are gonna fire. Okay. Oh my god, there we go. Okay. Okay. We can get the item. And we can leave. Oh my god, if I died there. Get the magic rod, huh? Oh. Oh, frick. Is it just a good projectile? A good free projectile? Are you serious? If so, that's hilarious. Let's try it. Okay, still doesn't work on those guys. Good damage, actually. Okay. Actually, yeah, pretty good damage. Okay, get that. Can I try eating this? Cool, great. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it could have ate it, but it didn't. Nothing happened. Wisdom lies under a fairyless pond. Okay, well, that gave me a hint as to where to go next, but I actually don't need that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we know where to go at least. God, I wish I could heal up. God, I wish I could heal up so badly. It'd be cool if this, like, affected the drop rate. Like, if you use this, then it would, like, drop better stuff or something. See, like, I get one hit and that's it, huh? Oh, and of course it doesn't work on them. Of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you see? Like, we killed the one and it killed them both. We very clearly saw it that time. Okay, well, at least it gave us that. Okay. Let's make our way up. Well, that most certainly was not giving us better drops, that's for sure. Okay. I'm shocked that doesn't actually hurt the anti-fairies. Because normally the whole thing is like magic stuff works on them, right? Okay, at least we got through here. So I'm gonna pop a save state just to be careful. Oh my god. Make sure I press the right button. Great, great. Just get through. Just get through. One friend only? Really? I can't believe I got hit there, too. So now we go here. Okay. Be cool if y'all could drop some health. Nope. Okay, I see. We might have to perfect play this. Cool. The two things that I didn't really need. Great. Okay. So let's just book it. Let's just go. Great. Oh my god, we're here with 1 HP, huh? It'd be cool if he's like super easy or something, right? Wait, is this actually all Goma is? If it is, then that's not bad. Let's see here. Wait for his eye to open. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, Goma is the easiest boss by far. Holy crap. Wow, okay. Oh, yeah, that dungeon is hard. That dungeon is hard. Okay. Thankfully, we're all maxed out now. We got a lot of life. We just gotta be careful to not be bad about using it. So, I should grab another... Can this attack him in the air? That'd be cool. Super can't. I should grab another potion when I have a chance. Okay, not super strong. So, the fairy list one, isn't it just right down there? I think it is. Let's see here. We're gonna look for the old woman's cave too. So you can only have one beam on screen at once, huh? Okay. Ooh, okay, we're killing these guys in one hit now. Okay, so yeah, definitely worth it to still use the sword, because for how much more damage our sword does. Okay. So Lionel's not the strongest, huh? I mean, we see them in, you know... Oh, that's burnable. We see them in, like, you know, Breath of the Wild as the top, but they're super not when we look here. Sure. No worries, buddy. 100. Thank you very much. Don't know what I'm going to necessarily use it on, but... Is this the one? This is it. Okay. And that dries it up. So we'll go... I guess for now, like, this is probably one of the better ones to have, just because it's a free thing, huh? Dungeon 7. Why do we already have the map for it? What? Oh, strange. I'll take it. A little bit weird, a little bit strange, but yeah. Okay, we're gonna need candle. And that killed them all. Weird, this dungeon's being weird. blue boomerang bros. Or magic boomerang bros, they might also be known. Oh, it's actually annoying when there's a lot of them, huh? Oh wow, you can use that very fast. That's almost like a replacement for the stab, huh? Spectacle Rock is a gateway to death. Terrifying, thank you. It's called Spectacle Rock because they look like glasses. I know that now. I always wondered why. And then I saw someone do a Breath of the Wild comparison video, and it's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Is this like combat dungeon? Is that what we're doing? Oh, easy. Nice. I mean, these things are worse. Oh, slow down, baby. This feels just like a combat dungeon, which is not something I would really expect in Zelda 1 of all things, you know? Like a dungeon that's just all you need to fight through. It's kind of a cool idea. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Thank you. Thank you. You'd never betray me, fish and horse statues. At least that's what I kind of see them as. I'm just guessing. Guessing. Oh, right, this one had the thing in the middle. Okay. Okay, this seems real good, this rod. Because again, it's the stab function, basically. Wait, what? Wait, what? And then we go here. Wait, what? Then is there a way to go up? Did we just not go up? Can we bomb up? Or is this just an area I haven't been to? Huh. Okay. So that's where we were. Unless there's a secret, like, thing here? Bro. Okay, no, not because there's usually a noise, right? So there's nothing here. That's the entrance down there, right? Or is this actually different? Actually, this might be... No, yeah, this is the entrance. So then, wait, what? Wait, what? Where haven't we been? What? Is there a staircase that we haven't gone to? We went there. Forgot that you're safe if you're just not attacking. Okay. There must be a staircase that we missed somewhere. Or a bomb wall. This room was suspicious. Oh, that's some delicious slowdown. We are absolutely missing something. I hope it's not like there's like a second entrance. Or wait, did we check in blowing up the old man's room, maybe? Check blowing up the wall there? Let's see here. No. Yeah, and if you attack the old man, he attacks you back. I know about that. That's again, a well-known secret. Where is left? Maybe down here? Okay. We went through this room. What? What the heck? Is this one that we can blow up and they just didn't light this one up? No. Okay. Oh, this one is. I just missed that one. Okay. That's on me. Blind streamer, all that stuff. Let's go back to this, because this is just... Okay, what? Let's go here. Yeah, it feels like we have every enemy in here, you know? Maybe not every, but a lot of them. Okay. Oh, Dodongos. Okay. Now that we have 20 bombs, they're not much of a problem. Just approach me. No. Buddy. What? What? What's going on? Oh, you really have to be perfectly lined up. Okay. You have to be on the exact tile. Okay. There we go. Just for that? That's a little annoying, but... Okay. What do you have something to say here? Do you wish to carry more bombs? Yeah? Yeah, that's good. You gave me more arrows, actually. That might be a typo. Okay. I'll take it, though. Okay. This is a secret area. What do we got here? Skeletons. We're gonna go... Oh, he has the compass, though. Kill them all. Nice. So compass is there, so that's where the boss is. Good to know, good to know. And up. So we definitely need to still find the item in here. Yeah, boy, Zelda 1 Wizrobes are the worst, huh? We don't need to give the receipt. Though again, we do need to find the potion shop. Definitely before we go into another dungeon there. Just to hold on to it even, you know, for use. Oh, it's another Digdogger? Surprising. They're just throwing out these guys everywhere now. Now, but the fact is, though, like, he's out here, but I don't think you actually need to kill him. Oh, he turned into a bunch of Digdoggers. That's actually a little annoying. And it was super optional. I was gonna say it's optional, and I wonder if there's any real reason to do it. Okay. Again, what is that enemy? Is that meant to be like the Moldorm or whatever? I'm gonna pop a save state just to be careful here. Yeah, these guys are so much less worrying-some than the Wizrobes. Wizrobes and Darknuts are awful in this game. Every Wizrobe, every Darknut, I'm just like, I don't like you. Please perish. Alright, what do we got here? Grumble, grumble. Wait. Oh, okay. What did you do for me for that? Okay, we're gonna need to go buy more meat then. Okay. But what does that do? Does that open the door that was previously locked or something? What does it mean? Did he just steal my food and leave? Let's see. Maybe there's a door that would previously, you know, impossible to get, that now we can get. Nice. Let the fairy fly for a bit. Just in case. Though we don't need it. Heck yeah. Oh, so many sound effects playing at once, it has no idea what to do. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Nothing? Okay. Now, there is a bombable wall there, I just noticed. I'm watching these walls now. Wouldn't it be great to be able to see them in the base game and not, you know, run around looking for stuff? Oh. That is worthless. Thanks. Great. Okay. Great. Okay, well, that sucked. Here, now this is bombable. I couldn't imagine playing this game not knowing where the bombable walls are. Like, how would you do this? Literally, how would you do it? How would you know? You would just literally have to just guess, and when you're out of bombs, you would just be screwed. Okay. Do I actually? Is this an application of needing the magic rod so you can do this? So then you can move it. Get the item, probably. Sorry, a candle? What? Is it a big candle? Oh! Is that a candle upgrade? Are you serious? Oh, no, yeah, now we can put two. Okay, I didn't actually tell that was a candle upgrade. Is there a major difference for puzzles or stuff? I don't know. Was that the only thing we needed to get here? It's called the red candle, which is an upgrade to the optional blue candle. Oh yeah, that's it then. Okay. I didn't know that was what it was. I thought that they would just be... I thought it would just be that. Okay. Well. Let's see here. We're gonna be at the baddie soon. There's a secret room up there. Again, I'm gonna save you till after. Ma'am, thank you. Okay, so what do we got here? Digdoga. Okay. Toho. Oh wait, that's where the actual boss is. So what's in that other room? I was looking at the map wrong. So what's in this room? The easiest boss, quote unquote. Yeah, it's stupidly easy. Okay. This is a very combat-centric dungeon, huh? Okay. So now we have just so many enemies, actually. We don't even need to do anything to you. We could literally just go in and battle the boss. Right? That's not a boss. I'm looking at the map wrong. There's nothing in here. Dang it. What? Buddy, why are you frozen? What? Oh, it's super annoying to try and do that to them. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, they can walk right through. You're done? Yep. Okay. One more. Just more bombs. Okay. So then, where are we? Oh, we're in the top left there. And we need to go down, actually. Okay, we're going to the red. Okay. So now we gotta go down from this room, if we can, which we can't. So we gotta go... Well, let's go this way and then down into the side. We can hear him from here. So let's see. Wrong button. Okay, you know what? I'm going to. Incredible. That's so good. Okay, so we're here. So we gotta go down here. Can we go down? Yes, we can. As soon as we find out the pattern of this room. Okay. And we gotta go... Okay, can't go that way. But that's okay. Let's go... Can we go this way? Yes, we can, once we kill them. I'm missing. I'm whiffing. It doesn't also go through them, which is a bit annoying. Okay. We're just trying to make our way towards there. We can go this way. And then we gotta go... Well, we can't go there. Well, what the heck? How do we get there? Because we can't go up. Y'all could stay dead for a bit. That'd be great. We fed him food. What that did, I still don't know. Okay, we're gonna go up and around then. Okay, so going down would do nothing here, so let's go across this way. And wasn't this room nothing? Yeah, this room is nothing. No breakable walls, nothing in here. Okay. It's literally useless. So now we'll go down. Again, I'm just trying to get back some life here. That's really good if they're close. Okay. So now we're here. This goes to that room. This brings us here. Can we go down from this room? We can't. But if we go across, then we're one next to that room. This is a confusing one. And if we go here... Nothing breakable. Again, this is just bringing us up to that top room. He should just be right here. Like, he's one room away from us, apparently. Up? Is that where we came from? Yep, we fought a mini-boss there. You can hear him. Just to double check. Yeah, it's just where we got this. We gotta go... like, under the room? You know, let me just see here. Let me just see. There might be something about this place that I got stuck in. So this is which one are we on? We're on Dungeon 7, called The Demon. Okay. Dungeon 7 needs bombs to open walls. We got the red candle. Let's see. Oh, you needed to feed him to pass. Okay. Huh. Okay. Zelda, level 7 path. I don't know. Tell me how to get there. Or how do I actually get through? Let me look here. Okay, so the boss is there. Wait a frick. Wait a tick. Are you saying that it's just you walk right through? Oh, no, there is there's another staircase. There is. Maybe? Okay, so the staircase where we got the... Okay, so we're here. We got the special room. Okay. So the boss is here. Right? So it is in that room connected where the staircase was? Have we been there? Because we're... Okay, so we're here. Okay, let me go through this. So we were here. No, okay, so we're here right now. Okay, so we're going down. So this was the Grumble Grumble room. Okay, Grumble Grumble. We go up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I see what it is. Oh my god. I should have been smarter about this. I should have been smarter. I missed a single section. Okay. Okay. I see the answer, though. Now that I see it, it's remarkably simple. What happened there? How did I not get hit? Yeah, I needed a map for this one, but yeah, that's... I went to the wrong place. Great. At least these guys drop enough health that this makes this dungeon way easier. Like, do you notice that? Why does this dungeon in particular drop so many items when others do not? Okay, so we're gonna go down. We're gonna go through the wall. We're gonna go... Yeah, because he's not far away. But the question is, of course, how do I get there? The answer is quite simple. There's a staircase. A different staircase. So... Again, I feel like some of these fairy drops are like preordained. Okay, so now we're gonna go up. Right? Nope. We're going... Can y'all stop? Thank you. Give me that. So yeah, we are gonna follow this path through. We go up to the very suspicious room with the wall masters. Remember that one? The one that I looked in and said, oh, there's nothing here and left? Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. No, 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 no. Wait. Wait. No! No! Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Should I? I'm not gonna reload my state. That's fine. Okay. Because I screwed that room up anyways, pretty much. That's annoying, though. At least we know where to go. And up. Man, it's so funny. People were like, geez, I sure hope there's dungeons back in Breath of the Wild. And now here I'm like... You want this back? It's a joke. It's a joke, you know. Tears of the Kingdom, I mean. Apparently, leaks are out of it. And if you're wondering why I'm playing now, it's because I'm popping the algorithm off. Okay, so let's just go up. I'm going to be playing it. I might play the first little bit on camera, but then after that go and play the rest myself, just because of the fact that it is not a game that I want to commit that time to, but I might do the beginning, right? I did do a full playthrough of Breath of the Wild as a commentary with Hellfire commentaries there, so if you want to see my full extended feelings on Breath of the Wild, which are basically, gosh dang, that's a fun game, maybe not very Zelda-y, but I enjoy it a lot as a product, then yeah, you can go watch that, because that's a full playthrough there. DLC included, which I actually didn't play the DLC myself when I first, when I played the game there. I beat it, and then I felt so worn out because I played, like, I didn't complete it. I didn't do the one cardinal sin that some people did, where they beat the whole game before they, like, finished it. They completed everything. I didn't do that because why? I would hate the game if I did that. I finished it when I'm like, yep, I'm good, and then I beat it literally when I wanted to. Okay, so this is what it is. Right? No? What? Stop, get away, get away, get away! Get away! Is that not? I thought I was pushing one of these blocks. Do I need to, is there more of them? Do I need to kill more? Let's see. Did I screw up? Let's see. There is a thing in here. There is apparently a... Okay, we'll wait for the wall masters to come out. Combining wall masters with the anti-fairies is so cruel. No more? Are you serious? Then where the frick? It shows it in the top corner. Can I blow them up with... Will that work on them? Nope. Fire? Do they dislike big fire? No. Like, it shows it up here on the map. What the... Am I wrong? No, it shows it. 1, 2, 3, 4... There should be 5 of them in here. Okay. No. So they're all gone. Okay. Which block do I push, or something? What? Wait. Is it one that I just missed? Frick. I whiffed. I just whiffed, that's all it is. Wow. Okay. I guess I should not run into those dudes. Forgot that these ones actually do hurt. Well, we're here. Let's get some life back. At least this one is a difficult for puzzles, but it's not difficult for combat, which is interesting. We get the switch up, you know? Alright, so here we are. What are we dealing with? I'm gonna go to the magic rod, because I feel like it's probably gonna be good against it, considering where we're at, and I don't have projectiles otherwise. So, okay. Let's go. Oh! You're back. Bye! Okay, you don't have more HP than normal. Okay. Sure. Okay. Is that it? Just one more? Wait. Dungeon 8. Right. Oh, that was the one that we found in the woods there. Right. Okay. I wonder if there's... I think... Is that where we get the power bracelet? I think so. Okay, so... We're gonna go down to the woods there for that. Yeah, we found that one earlier. Totally accidentally, too. Alright. I do wish there was a way to just more simply get through everything, you know? Okay. Like, I wish there was some, you know, now that we're so powerful, now that we're getting so strong, a way to not worry about enemies. I guess that's what this is, because then you can just magic rod pretty much everything. Right? It's not huge damage, but it's enough to kill most things in one hit. Right, we're gonna look for old women who can sell us stuff, which is not that. Okay. So let's go. It was pretty sure around here. We now kill them in one hit, thank goodness. Okay. So it was not here, but so yeah, one of these here. One of these screens. So let's go here, go up. And then it was... No. There it is. Right? Dungeon 8. Okay. Again, weird that the map is already kind of filled out. Not gonna complain, though. Oh, hello, Manhandler. Been a while since we've seen you. Not too bad when you kind of focus on each of them and then quickly kill him. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, that made this room so much easier. That made this room so much easier. The power of Jesus! What does the Bible do? Sorry, what does the Bible do in this game? I forgot. What? Which is the key item? Link is now well, I would say Link is converted to Catholicism, but there's already art of him praying in a Catholic church with Jesus on a crucifix. Official art, by the way. Which is hilarious. Like, you have to, like, look at the shield. He literally has a cross on it. In this game, not only does Jesus exist, but Link is fully, like, he's fully on board. That's something a lot of people forget. Something a lot of people really don't understand. Like, why? Why would I do anything else in this room, though? Oh! Whoa! What? Did I use the magic... Does it set certain enemies on fire? Is this just a new feature? Because it wasn't doing that before, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what? Did we upgrade our rod at some point? Did I miss that? Wait, or is that what the Bible does? Oh my god, that's incredible! It now gives us the power of holy Jesus. Power of cleansing flames. Wow. Okay. That's incredible. Magic Rod, you're kind of sick, though. You're almost as sick as the Hyrule Warriors' Magic Rod now. That does not harm them still. Okay. Thankfully, they now only take 2 hits. Still annoying, but only 2 hits of annoying. Well, that makes these rooms so much easier, too. Wait. What am I doing? Give me some life back. Thank you. That's a hilarious... I mean, on first glance, it's like, what would a Bible do? And of course, it just makes Link better at being a pyrotechnic. And this is now incredible for damage. I mean, it was good before, but now it's, like, really good. Wow, the big red candle is, like, super useless now. Like, compared to the other items now, it's ridiculously useless. Goma, huh? Can I shoot Goma in the eye with this? Is that working? I don't know if it's working or not. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is. Okay, we gotta use bow and arrow. Okay. Which makes sense. It's a big ol' eyeball. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Open your eye, buddy. Okay. Is it just 3 hits? Or now that you're blue, is it going to take more? Oh, God, yeah. No, you're still super easy. Okay. This way is what? Dark Nuts, which we can actively avoid. I'm not dealing with y'all. I'm not doing that. I am going to have to deal with y'all in here. At least now I can do 2 really quick hits in quick succession, you know? Okay. Yeah, the flames are actually more of a problem. Okay. What's this? Something good, looks like. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Yeah, we're getting a bit too careless. I'm gonna kill this guy just to check if he has anything. He gave us bombs. Okay, at least there's that. Item? No, warp. Okay, though it might be a warp to the item, let's hope. Well, the item's always in the little area there, so... Frick. Not a single healing one, huh? Let's go get that before we bomb the wall up there. Maybe. Maybe we'll just go regular, because I feel if we go up there, we're getting... That's where the boss is going to be. Let's see here. Just run on through. Hello? Seek the lion key. Sure. What does that mean, brother? Where do I get the lion key? Oh, is this the boss? Oh, frick. Can we magic rod you? Y'all have 4 heads now. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's fair. Because we needed to get the item anyways. So, we'll keep on going. Okay, so let's go up. Oh, we're low on health again. I forgot about that. Yeah, we didn't go all the way up to the side there. Oof. I need to do that to clear this room. I need to clear this room. Great. Oh, wonderful. Oh, we're off to a great start. Okay. Back in the cycle of death and rebirth. Except no rebirth. Only death. Only death. I just gotta kind of get lucky that one of them drops a heart right away almost. Unless there's pull voice in here. Is this the one? Yes, good. This room's good. This room's very good. Give me items, you scoundrels. Frick. Literally useless creatures. Not what I wanted. Dang it. Well, let's hope we can get lucky with the Pole's voice and have them drop like a fairy and stuff. If we do, we should be good. We should be good. It's kind of funny we're hedging our bets on the drops of a Pole's voice. You know, I think there was an optional patch for start with full hearts. Maybe I should have sprung for that too. I don't know, I was worried people might think I'd be taking the easy way out. Nothing, huh? God, isn't it based on, like, steps? It's RNG based, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's maybe do some bombing. Just to even get some weaknesses on them, right? Nice. Okay, at least we got through. I mean, with no health, but we got through. Okay. Actually, this room's not too bad compared to the others. I say as I still die. Didn't mean to save there, but it's fine. I wonder if the magic rod works on him. I don't think it does. I think we tried that. Let's try it on this guy. So if it does, then we know we can at least stay the frick away. Right? I do not think it works ever on him. Okay? What? Wait, why am I doing this? Oh, I was doing it for health, right. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go up and bomb that wall. That works. Okay, we're good. Oh, great. Great. We got a perfect playman handler. Just don't approach me, buddy. Just stay the frick away and we should be good. Just stay away and we should be good. Just stay away and we should be good. And you didn't. Wow, that was fast, that one. We were pretty good until the very end, huh? Oh my god. Okay. Weird that we already had the full map of this place. I wonder if that's a glitch, actually. Not that it's that big of a deal, but... Okay. Hello? Okay. It's a rupee room. Pole's voice. Y'all could drop some fairies and hearts? Or not. Great. Okay. Where are we now? Goma! This room could actually be annoying. Okay, oh my god. Okay, I just gotta Toho this. I say as I don't. Okay. Okay, I should be good here now. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't have this. Oh god. Okay. Wrong button. If I stay up close to him and do multiple. Okay. This is awful. This is awful. This is truly awful. This is the worst. Okay. Buddy, your eye, your eye! I could absolutely get him twice. Yep. Okay, I just gotta not then get hit by that one there. Okay. Ah. Oh god, it's super laying traps for me. This is actual bullet hell in here. Oh, we had the chance and we didn't take it. I thought they stopped for a sec. I'm like, thanks, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, I've just gone into cheat mode. I'm sorry. Oh, this is not okay. Oh my god. What if I... What's down here? Just a waste of my time. Great. Great. Be cool if there's a way to stop them. Or to block the fireballs. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. He's like literally predicting where you'll... Like, they're all predicting where you'll be. We did it. Okay. Shut up. Okay, at least these guys die in a single hit now. Okay. Y'all better give me the item right away after this. Okay, at least we got that. Okay. Oh my god, all that for that. That's the worst. That's the worst. Okay, at least this door opened as well. Is this the item? This is very clearly the item. Pole's voice, please. My beloveds. Please, drop me a fairy or a heart. That is neither. You disgrace. Okay, again, it's only 2 hits. But dang, what a 2 hits it takes. Okay. It feels entirely random if it hits or not. It has no idea. Oh, it's a lion key. It's the thing that we need. Very cool. Oh, so now we just have a... It's a forever key. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess. So, let's make our way to the boss. I wonder if you need the lion key 100% to get to the end. Like, is there just not enough keys in the game or something? Okay, so the way that we got there was then down and around, right? So let's go. Actually, I don't even remember. That's fine. You know what? In this instance, a death warp makes sense. Oh, wait, we're gonna have to do that Dark Knight room again, aren't we? Oh, geez. I actually don't 100% remember the way that we get there, so we'll have to see. Okay, so we're up here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through this room, which is a bit annoying, but not the worst, because then we can get, hopefully, some drops from Pole's voice here. Let's see. Come on. One heart and a fairy. Literally not what I need. I need to find places to get healing items, 100%. Feels like when they're walking down, it's all good. Right? Or walking to this side. Wait, are their hands different? You know, that's annoying, but we got through. I say as I take one extra hit. Wait, is it just simply that they can be hit when they're walking left and right from the up and down? Or if they're from the side? Oh my god, I was trying to big brain my way into understanding how it is, and you just gotta be in the opposite direction of where they are. If they're going left and right, you gotta hit them from the bottom. Okay. Wow. Wow, okay. I was trying to think of, like, you always have to be, like if they're going left, you have to be down, and if they're going, like, I thought it was, like, a math problem with trying to figure out where their side is, where they're invincible, right? Like, I had to, no, it's just that, huh? Okay, that's a lot easier. I mean, it's not easy, it's still annoying, but it's a lot easier knowing that. Come on, guys, please. Wow, it didn't even play. Well, we got one. It's something, I guess. Okay. I just wanted to tank most of that, yeah. Yep, annoying but doable now that we kind of know the secret. Can I blow y'all up a bit? Well, they don't really like fire, that's for sure. Great, neither do I. At least we got that. Okay. So now we go... I forget where. I think it's this way this time. Right, because we had to go through the staircase. Right? Yeah, seek the silver arrows within Death Mountain. Okay. That's good to know. So we gotta look for... Oh, wait. Can we get in there? Because I heard the roaring. No, we can't get it there. Okay. Definitely gonna need silver arrows. Definitely need to upgrade our tunic again. I'm not sure where we do that. It'd be cool if you could drop something for me, buddy. Give me like a big heal. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so let's see here. Super not what I need. Great. Okay, so we're here. I'm trying to remember how we get there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter as much because it's sort of like, because yeah, this is just this. Yeah. Wasn't there a staircase, I think, up to the side there? Let's check. Yeah, I think that's what it is. We go up to the side, and then we'll be in the staircase. Yeah. Oh, frick, we gotta deal with all y'all. It's not the button that I wanted to press. Okay, let's go. A little bit of life, a little bit of life. I got a fairy. And the fairy did nothing for me. You saw that. You absolutely saw that the fairy did nothing for me. Okay, I'm just trying to survive, yo. I'm just trying to survive. Okay. Okay. I just... Okay. These guys' patterns are actually the worst part of this game. These and Wizropes are like the biggest problem I think I've ever had in a Nintendo game. They're just not good. Zelda 1 Dark Nuts are the worst. Mein Gott. Mein Gott, we might be good. Okay, there we go. Alright. We still took way too much damage there, but we're through. We can go through. We take the stairs. It'd be fine if any other weapon was also, like, usable against it, you know? Okay, so these guys are all flashing because they're all, like, teamed up. But we pop this. Not a single one. That is the worst. Okay, well. Here we are. So again. Can this work? Nope. Oof. Great. That's not what I wanted. At all. At all. Is there any other items that we have that might work? Let's try. Nope. Oh my god. Okay. Wonder if we just get in there and just go to town with spamming, you know? Is that a possibility? Really does not seem to be. It really does not seem to be. Okay. We gotta get in there and be careful. Do a few slashes and move. One more. Oh my god. Ma'am, thank you. Heart, thank you. Is that max? I don't even know. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break myself. This will all be one, well, not one video. I might actually make it a couple, but I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in a sec. Alright, had a drink, went to the bathroom, we're all good to go. So, our final things that we need to really get are, 1, we need to get a potion again, and 2, I did look this up, there is a shield upgrade, and the shield is a different shield. It's the one at the stores, that is a different shield. I didn't know that. I thought it was a replacement shield for when the Licky Lickies come and take it. Boy, that would have been good to know. So I think there's... Wasn't there? This is an item shop. Hey, is this it? Let's see here. Is this a bigger shield? It looks bigger. Okay. And apparently this protects from magic projectiles as well. Dang, huh? Dang. So okay, so the next thing we need to do is we do need to find a potion lady. Wasn't she not too far from here, too? Let's see here. Boy, yeah, that deflects. It feels bigger. Let's see here. Why am I on the thing? I will never need the big candle. God, you can... Link being a pyromaniac was from the start, huh? Alright. Boy, yeah, wow. So... Let's go up here. So, okay, here's another thing. These rocks are warp points, and you use the power bracelet, which is an optional item to get to it. Didn't know that. Kind of, I mean, on the one hand, I kind of wish I did, but on the other, it's not that big a deal. Like, the overworld is fairly small, but yeah, for, you know, speedruns and stuff, I could see it being good. Old lady. A blue candle? Is that another upgrade? What? Is that an even further upgrade to the candle? No, did I just waste my money? Frick, are you serious? I think I did. Great. Well. Is this the old lady? Come on, old lady. Thank you. Okay. Well, on that note, I think that's it. Aren't we off to the end here? Spectacle Rock? To Death Mountain, the final zone? Because we got, I mean, look at the Triforce. It's all there except for the outer ring. So I think that's it. So let's go to that final area where it looks like it's at the top there where we haven't been. We've pretty much gone everywhere else in Hyrule, so... Alright. I think this is it. We can go up here. Is this a new area? No, because this is just where we were. Okay, let's see here. Okay, it's a fairy, though. Ma'am. Ma'am! I need your... I was gonna say I need your Ferrucci, and as soon as I said that, it got taken away. Which, like, yeah... That's fair. I understand. Okay, so... Boy, I kind of wish I bought this earlier. Boy, that would have made my life so much easier. Alright. Let's make our way up. Okay, let's blow this up, see what's up here. I swear to God if this is damages. I swear to God if this is dudes like, you broke my door. I am so fed up with old people. I'm so fed up with old people. They deserve nothing. I will never program your VCR again. Why even have a VCR? What are you watching? We gave you Netflix. Everything that you'd want to watch is on there. Why? That's Spectacle Rock. You can actually see it on there. It's meant to look like glasses. You can kind of see it. I thought it was, when I heard the name Spectacle Rock the first time, I thought it's because, like, it's a spectacle. Like, it's like, wow, look at this massive rock. But no, it's literally just that it's glasses. And that's what the Japanese names means, too. It means, like, rock that looks like a pair of glasses. So I'm gonna finish up these last two areas here, just to be careful. Right, yeah, go into here. Look at all those Lionels. Oh, that's some good NES slowdown, baby. That's what I'm all about. Oh, yes. Oh, I love it. NES slowdown, my beloved. I actually super love it. Wow, all that for nothing, huh? Okay, what's up here? Oh. Might as well use it up, because I don't think there's anything else for us to buy, so... Okay. Alright. Well, on that note... We still have the other side there. And then, wait, I think we've 100% cleared the Hyrule map, then. I think other than that top corner, which I don't think we can actually go to. Which is kind of funny, because then Hyrule Warriors had to come in and be like, yeah, no, we made up a new area for that. Okay. Let's get that Spectacle Rock over there, so we're gonna go this way. Not but rocks. There's an arrow saying, hey, buddy. Hey, bud. You gotta go this way. Okay, no worries. I understand. Okay, well, in that case, bombs it is. We have max life. I did not actually think we'd almost do like a 100% playthrough of this. That just kind of happened, huh? Like, it just kind of appeared where it's like, surprise, you're doing a 100% playthrough. Well, here we are. We are going in. That's it. Dungeon 9. Yep, it's a big old skull. Okay, so it's a big skull indeed. Thanks. I bet you that checks to make sure you have all the other power pieces. Oh my god, are you serious? Now only contact damage hurts me. That's incredible. I mean, they still hurt, and this room still, in total, sucks. But that makes my life so much easier. I should have been a bit more careful in that room. That's like the second room. Okay. Oh, no wonder the likes here would suck if they ate your shield. Okay, let's just hope that we, Okay. I also should look for what rooms I don't actually need to kill the enemies in, because there's no point. We have unlimited keys, too. So if I can just run through, why don't I? That said, I might try and get some stuff back from these guys. Okay. Nothing? Okay, that's fine. So we don't accidentally walk into Ganon. So I do know that, as per Zelda tradition, you need a very special item to kill him. It's not just free. Because there is no Master Sword. Okay. Again, why am I doing this? Why would they even give you keys here? Don't you need the lion key to get in? Okay. Is that the entrance again? That totally is. So let's head on up. It's a big one, that's for sure. Okay, they might actually be holding an item in here. You know what? That's fair. I kind of had that coming. I was not playing smartly with that. Okay. I took a sip of my drink. We should be good to go. Oh, frick. I forgot about the low life thing. Okay. Oh, that's a bombable wall there. Be cool if there was a way to upgrade your bombs. Be very useful. I mean, more than just capacity-wise. Okay. Oh, you are a new enemy. You are Moldorms. Just out of nowhere, huh? Yeah, just a brand new enemy type. Well, let's open this up while we can. I dislike that. Okay, let's go to... If we need to heal, I'll heal, but for now, just because we're so close to the entrance, I'm not going to worry too much. Okay. Back away, horrid pancake towers. Nice, okay. I do have to keep my distance. I am very thankful Hyrule Warriors did not include it hurting you when you walk into the fire. That would suck. Okay, we're up here, and that's a hidden room, apparently. What's in here? Answer. Stuff I just want to avoid. Don't want to deal with that. Oh. What the frick? You're just a new lad? Is that actually hurting them? It is. Are you like... You're like an Argorok, but a Argorok of flies? Are you meant to be like Beelzebub or something? You weren't necessarily hard. Go to the next... I mean, yeah. I guess. Okay. Uh-huh. Thanks. How did I not die to this room? Okay. Which way? There we go. Thankfully, there's only like a set number of puzzles for this, you know? That's not an item. Okay. Go to the next room might be the worst advice an NPC can give. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess. Okay. Down into the tooth. Great. That's why I saved there. So I'm like, I don't trust myself in this room. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, item in here. Fast boys. Very fast boys, okay. Speedy, speedy, fast boys. So let's try and get to them without dying. Or getting hit. Getting hit by that's fine. Okay, here we go. Super speedy lads. Can we set the speedy lads on fire? We super can. Very nice. Please, item? No? Dang, okay. I might, you know what? I might take a potion here. But I should save it for the boss just in case. Ah, well, no, it's... I'll take it now. Okay. Oh, frick, it's a full heal. That's I mean, yeah, I guess that's a good time to use it. Okay. So let's be careful, because we're getting through. Okay. Another one of you. Whoa, they have like a faux 3D effect. Interesting. That's kind of crazy, actually, to give it like a 3D effect. I mean, it's faux 3D. It's literally not real 3D, but also that just flew right through him. Do we have to kill the, Look, it almost looks like you have to kill it. Why would we even need a key? Why are there keys here? It makes no sense. Oh my god, is this just like a warp maze? Are we doing SMT? Oh. Okay. I hate running in my own fire. Oh, this room sucks. But I wonder if there's gonna be something special to drop here. Okay. That's fine. No way. Oh, there's a bomb bull wall up there. Okay, good. I was gonna say, this is frustrating if that's the case. Okay. Ignore that noise. You heard nothing. Right. Okay, we've done this room before. Okay. Okay, this room still sucks, though. Oh, you can attack them when they're passing through walls. That's really good. Oh my god, yes. Thank you. Okay. That's there. Now, is this going to be the item finally? Yes. Very good. Very good. Silver arrows, aka arrows of light. Kind of. Similar-ish thing. The only thing that can hurt I was gonna say G-dubs, but he's not G-dubs. He's just G in this. He's not been a dwarf for a while. But that's good. We got the very important item. I think There is an optional item, too, which is the last tunic. Be nice if we get that. Okay, so we came from which direction? Hello? Is this that? No, it's just a combat room? Just stay away. Thank you. Nice thing is the map does show if you've been to a room or not. Like, I've actually been to this room. Which room is this? Yes. Okay. What about the room above? Have we been there? We have not. So that's new. So let's go up. I mean, it's locked, so that makes sense. Stop! Stop that! Oh. And there was not even a reward. Why am I doing this? Okay. Oh! Destroy the topmost Destroy the topmost boundary. I mean, I'm trying to go up there to break it, but okay. Topmost boundary. So I gotta go all the way to the top there and then do it, I see. Okay. Let's try and head as top as possible then. I'm gonna save my potion for mid-boss fight just in case. Okay. I can't go past him to check if I need to talk to him or break the thing up there, so let's just go around then. And if I don't need to fight them, I shouldn't. Which I won't, but oh, okay. Well. Okay. So let's go. Well, wait, isn't the potion seller just out here? Isn't she just out here and then to the side? Because if that's the case, then yeah, what am I doing? Let's go. Good. Yeah, she's right here. So let's buy the medicine. Let's pop it here. Right? Oh, it's full regardless. Holy crap, okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright. And let's treat our second run here a bit safer. Alright. So. We're gonna go and we want to try and find again the topmost boundary. So where have we been? So we've been... Okay, so we have to take the stairs to that other area and then we can go up from there. That's a good map actually. Yeah. Why? Stop. 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 Okay. Nope. That's a room of not happy things. Nope. Nope. Okay. Go around the eyeball. We need to find the staircase, which was, I think, down here. God, but contact damage still gets you. Where was it? I don't think this was it, was it? Super wasn't. Here it was, okay. Right, so we gotta kill this guy. Actually, you're kind of invincible when he's doing his stuff there, so that's good. Like, if you attack him, he goes right through you. Ah, you gotta stop doing that. I probably killed an entire Link just through self-harm, which again is very Breath of the Wild. Okay, so... There we we go. So where are we now? We are here. So we haven't actually gone down. That is a new area. But now we have to destroy the topmost boundary. We are not in near the top where I think we need to be. So let's not worry about that. Let's go down. It's a new area. Friends, I love you guys. Big, cuddly boys. I don't even know what they are. What are these guys? Mayhaps we will learn one day. Okay, so let's blow this up. Do I need to run away? I don't even think I do. I think you're safe regardless, right? Okay, so let's go here, because we're trying to go, again, the topmost boundary. The item switching is a little annoying, I'll say for sure. Kind of wish it was a bit different. Wow, that just rips through them, huh? I mean, again, I took more damage from myself. The eyes of the skull hold secrets. Okay. I'm still looking for the topmost boundary, dude. Sorry, what? What am I doing wrong here? Is that a one-way door? Looks like it, okay. So in that case, okay, we gotta go down then. So the eyes of the skull hold secrets. So obviously we gotta... I mean, that makes sense because we know the layout, so it's not too big. That would be very confusing if you didn't know the layout, though. Okay, there's actually a secret over there. Let's go here. Get that. We're being a bit more preservative, alright? We're trying to make sure that we don't get hurt too much. Got another one of you. Boy, there's a lot of you. And you're not that much of a problem, really? Like, really, compared to some enemies, you're kind of whatever. Yeah. But that door's still locked. Huh. Ooh, yes. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Nothing in here to break. Doesn't seem like it. Have we been? We've been over there. And that was a one-way door. Oh, frick, there are absolutely one-way doors. This is absolutely SMT time, huh? Yeah, I know, old man. Now I understand. Okay, so... where else can we go? There's just down there, huh? I don't see another real way to go. Okay. The combat lighting the room is pretty fun, though. I appreciate that. So there's no way to really get to there. That just goes to the room we've been in. And we can open it. It's free. But we can't go there. So we can't use our raft in a dungeon. That'd be silly. Yeah, this is just the little friends room. We like these guys. They are our friends. They're easy pickings and no worries with them. These are the only guys that can attack you on the, they can attack you on the, water there. Okay. So we're between the eyes now. The question is, can we blow up into there? Oh, yeah, these guys are red. These are the gels. Okay. Or maybe they're meant to be choo-choos. I don't know. Okay, we can't go in here. This just brings us here, which is pointless. Okay. Yeah, nothing else here. I don't even remember where that other door is that we needed to go into. No other place here to break. No reason to... I'll say the optional color scheme makes some enemies harder to see, for sure. Okay, so yeah, we can go this way, though, because we went down last time. So let's go this way back to get to where we were when we died. Wow, I had a very easy time with that. And hello? I see you here. Very subtle. That's one of the eyes. Oh, compass. Oh, that's where he is. Okay. I see. I don't think I'd be able to slide through here. Yeah. Nope, not really. But we can go up into the side, actually. Okay, well, we got the one compass, at least. And it does give him a Sans glowing eye. Very good, very strong. We appreciate that here. Okay, so we've not gone down here. Okay, and then get you, and then get you. So then, that other side's just the area we were just in, but this is new. Need to switch. Zelda 1 with hotkeys would be kind of fun. Putting bombs on a button and stuff. Okay, so... this dude's gotta at least be inspired by Beelzebub, right? Man's Lord of the Flies and stuff. Okay, well that is the map that we don't need because for some reason we already have access to everything and I don't really get why. Oh, we're going out of the skull. What happens when we go out of the skull? Ooh. Okay, this is good, though. This is, like, the best place I could have got this. Does it just last forever? It feels like it just lasts forever. Oh, baby! Yes! I thought it was lilac, but no. The second one's lilac. Now we're red! And the level has become red, too, because they needed to make it so that we could actually differentiate ourselves from the ground, right? Oh, that's not the best on the eyes. It's really not. But that's it. We are ready to take on Ganon as soon as we find the way to him. Okay, so... we kind of covered most of it. We just have to make our way through where we were before. So this is new. We can go down to a new area. This is just a room where we do that. That leads to a new room. Probably a staircase there, I'm assuming at least. Maybe. If we continue following this path, I feel like we might get to a staircase. Okay. Okay. That is a room we've been to, so we'll go down. This is leading us, again, somewhere new, so we'll just go down. Okay. Conserving our HP is the only thing that we care about right now. We need to see. There is nothing in here. Cool, dead end. They just wanted to make it the shape of a skull, which, yeah, that's fair. Plus more places for Link to die and Ganon to not die, so it makes sense from a storytelling perspective why it would be like that. We've been into the eye. We covered a lot of it, actually. We need to get back down to that area down there, so we need to, again, find the staircase at this point. Okay. Should we go here? I'll bring us back there. Sure. Sure. Oh, wait, no. This is just a little side room, right? Yeah. Actually worthless for us. At least the doors being locked and unlocked kind of show you, like, you know, which way have I gone? Which way do I need to go? And I do like that. Okay, let's, again... Oh, right, because then he said go to the next room. Right, yes. Which is the worst advice ever, truly. Thank you. Helpful. Okay. So yeah, now we're back to this area. I'm saving my arrows because I feel like that would be... We're gonna need all the arrows we need because they are the only things that hurt him. So okay, so we're here. We haven't gone up there, so let's go there. For some rooms, this technique works really well. And by technique, I mean thing that I'm only able to really do in this ROM hack, because that's just how it is. I would never have played Zelda 1 without this. I mean, I could have, but boy, would it have been not fun and kind of annoying. So, okay, you can mash out. Sometimes. Okay, so this is hiding something. Right? Because the door was locked here, so there's got to be something in here. I mean, it could just be progress. God, I love killing dudes in one hit. I know there's some people who even do, swordless runs of this game. And I can't really say I understand. Oh, we can kill them easily. This is good. This is real good. What? We got so lucky with this room. Very nice. Okay, so it's gonna make a staircase, which will maybe let us get right to Ganon there. Yeah, I'm gonna say that the level 6 was harder than the last one. Level 6 was horrible with how many whiz ropes there were. This was definitely more doable. Okay, so let's see here. Alright. Where are we? We're right there. Okay, I couldn't really tell where we were. So yeah, if you get to a room like this, you would just be screwed unless you knew where to use the bombs, right? And if you ran out of bombs, you would just be screwed. I'm so happy that we've moved to Zelda being ones that respects the player. Okay, I was gonna say, there better be a staircase, because we're gonna need that. The fact that like-likes don't flinch is terrible. Okay. Oh, they do flinch to the flames, at least. Sometimes. Okay. Don't make the mistake of using the flames here. Right on the staircase, where you then go right down into them and hurt yourself. That's a bad idea. Oh god, we're right here. Boy, this mini-boss is super nothing. Well, dang, we're here, huh? Alright. There he is. Buddy? Do I need to light up the room or something? Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? What? Do I need to destroy the top boundary? No. What? What the heck? He's invisible? Oh? Okay, so he has an invisible phase. Oh. Wait, what? That's it? That's it? Oh. Okay. We did it! Oh boy, you smoochy time! Thanks, Dink! You're the hero of Hyrule! You did it! Oh my god, my eyes! Jeez, okay. That's the worst! Congratulations, you get a seizure! And thus peace returns to Hyrule, the end. I love being blessed with a seizure. I'm gonna need to put a seizure warning on this game. Shigeru Miyamoto, Takashi Tezuka. Look at all these names. Koji Kondo. God, this music sounds Mario-ish. Another quest will start. We're not doing the second quest. I mean, it's a really cool concept, but I'm not doing it. Oh, and he's holding up the sword. How cute. The idea of you get a second playthrough. That is cool. All right. Well, that was The Legend of Zelda. I'm happy I played it. And I do think that there's many things about this hack that make it bearable for people. It's still ridiculously hard at times. But at least I feel like it restores Zelda to what it was always meant to be. A game with difficult combat that's not necessarily cryptic for the sake of being cryptic. I feel like that side of things was Nintendo of America, as well as, you know, just the NES, but this makes it now a lot more playable. To the point where I would say, yeah, I would recommend this version to people who are a fan of Zelda and would want to play it. Definitely for the first half. The second half, difficulty ramps up quite a bit, but otherwise, God, the Dungeon 6 was so rough. It was so rough. But regardless, thank you all for watching, everyone. We will see you in the future for some more. Like I said, I think I might play a bit of Tears of the Kingdom, kind of do the prologue and stuff on the channel just to talk about it. But then otherwise, we'll be playing that on my own because I want to sit down, I want to explore that world and not worry about doing commentary at the same time. So we'll see you guys next time for some more Let's Play whatever the frick I want to play. Ciao.